Hey, hey guys. I have a new server, so I need to configure everything first. So this is also a test. I need to test first if everything is working before I um. Is the video okay? This one. It's fine. Hello, DP. I miss you guys too. I am back. Long time no see. Hello, Mad Abstract. Hello, JR. Hello, L Train, Stevo. How about on YouTube? I don't see YouTube people. I have a new server, and this one is more reliable. So now the only problem I'll have is the internet. Might be because of bandwidth. A lot of smoothing, but it's okay. It's not dropping. It's not. It's not. Well, I can see it's dropping. Why it's dropping though? When I'm not live, when I didn't go live, I'm just testing with the app, with the streaming app. It's 3 to 5 Mbps all the time. It's never dropping. It never drop. It never drops. But now it's dropping a lot. So I have a new server. I have a new server. Yeah, it's. I think it's the internet here. Is it really the internet? Wait. I'll try to bond the connection, see if it's gonna improve. It improved a little bit. Now I'm bonding connection. I'm using another network. Now I have a new server, and this server is more reliable. This past since Monday, I wanted to stream since Monday, but the server that I was using to multi-stream is for IRL is taken. I mean, it's not available because I'm only renting that server, and other people are also renting that server. So it's like first come first serve. Tarlac is not far from where I visit every year. Tarlac is not really far from Manila. It's like 3 to 4 hours from Manila. It's one province between. There's only one province. Oops, between Manila and Tarlac. So yeah, it's not very far. But even if it's not very far from Manila, it's not very far from the civilization. It's not very easy here if you don't have a comfortable place. Now I'm crashing on the dancing girl. She always want to hang out. Really? That's a good progress, JR. Good progress. Hello, Mr. David. You're in Angeles? Oh, yeah. I mean, Pampanga and Tarlac are just sitting next to each other. So, yeah, we like kind of share same culture. We have common culture. We don't share the same culture, but we have common culture. How about YouTube? I think YouTube it's not streaming. I I forgot I already changed my name. I'm still looking for a beauty live. Oh, I am. I'm live on YouTube as well. Why is my donation still Thailand? I think I put the wrong link. No, yeah, Thailand. I don't know. I think the link that I put is not, because this is so annoying. I'm using Botrix, not Stream Elements. With Stream Elements, you just put the link once, and then every time you update your goal or anything on Stream Elements, it will automatically update. But on Botrix, no. You need to always change the link all the time. Hello, welcome back. That's why it's so annoying. So if you did not put the correct link, oh shit, what is that? Oh, what is this? There is like a leech on my, ew. When you're ew. You see that? Ew. Ew, my goodness. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. It fell down. Yuck. Because it's so wet here. It's raining every day, non-stop. Yesterday it rained non-stop. That's why I couldn't stream as well, because here, this is the only area where I can stream. If I go inside the house, I can't stream. There's no internet inside. So I hope today will be good. I hope that it doesn't rain today. It's still really, really cloudy, but it's kind of lighter. Yesterday was really dark, so I hope I can do the stream today at least 5 hours, at least something, because I am so bored here, and I'm like just staring at the, oh well, it's when I'm here outside I don't get bored, because it's so beautiful to just look at the bushes, the trees and everything, listen to the chickens. But when it's raining, I am stuck inside the house and do nothing. There is nothing literally to do but to watch something on your phone. But the internet is bad also, so it's so annoying. Okay, wait. I will put the, let's see. Hello, Chosen. Hello, Sherlock. Hello, Cycle. Hello, Pink. Thoughts Thailand. Oh wait, I will make another video, a separate video on my main channel about the travel. I mean, no, not video, but I will do a live stream again. I have a different, I think I will make a different style now because it's easier to do live stream than editing the video. And I have a lot of videos, and it's so hard to edit because I have like long videos and I need to cut them. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do live stream, and then on the live stream I will show the videos that I want to show, the footages that I took when I was in the travel. I think that's what I'm gonna do because it's easier to do that, and I don't want to prolong because editing a travel video like that, it's gonna take so long and I'm gonna waste a lot of time instead of streaming on my IRL streams. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hey you Matthew, yeah, no, I renamed this channel. Yes. Hello Eman. Did I say hello already? They have a chicken there. Do you get many eggs? Yes, they get many eggs here. I will show you later. Although I always forget, I want to buy a nest for the chickens because there are only like 3 nests here, and I don't know why my father doesn't buy more nests so that many chickens can lay eggs. Hey Big Phil. And the chickens, there are so many chickens that are laying eggs. August 4. There are many chickens that are laying eggs, but there's not enough nest for them. So what they do is they they all lay there, like in one nest there are 3 different chickens who lay eggs in one nest, and then same in the other nest. See, this one just laid egg, and even with that there's another chicken inside that same nest. It's so weird, these chickens. They're like literally different chickens inside one nest, and then when the other finish, it will go down, and then the other one will stay there, and then when it finish, it will go down, and then another one will go again and lay eggs. So yeah. Okay, wait. I want to get the. How do I get the? Hello on. You did say hello to me. I did. I said you didn't. You didn't hear, or you left. You left for a little bit, and then you came back, so you didn't hear it. But anyway, Chosen, can you give me the? Can you give me the URL of this video, of this live stream? Can you give it to me? The people are complaining about the rain yesterday, because raining the whole day, and it was pouring. It's a time sharing nest. They are sharing nest. Can you guys give me the URL, the link of this live stream on YouTube? So for today, what we are going to do is I want to cook because I've been starving here. Here in the province, I've been starving since I arrived, because it's raining every day, and in provinces like this, even if it's actually, Tarlac is not really a far-flung province. It's like a suburb. It's not very far from Manila. Manila is a big city. So my province is like considered like a suburb, or it's not rural. But I don't know. Do you think it's rural here? What do you think? It always looks rural everywhere you go in. If it's not Manila, it's rural. It looks rural. But it's not really rural area. Hello, Russia! Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, and I miss you guys. And long time no see. But yeah, I will try, because I just bought. Now I'm paying a real server. So I hope this server is more reliable. So I hope rural as compared to what? I mean, what rural is? Rural is a place where there is nothing. Does it get any more? Yes, yes. I mean, rural area in the Philippines is, you don't have any big stores, no malls, no grocery stores, no Jollibee, no restaurants, and there are, majority of the Philippines is like that. Many provinces are still like that today. But my province is not very far from Manila, so it's not a big city, but it's also not rural. You know what I mean? And but it still look rural, I think. And here, if in the rainy season, if you don't, if you don't have, if you don't have a proper place, if you don't have a, like, you don't have appliances, you don't have a fridge, for example. You can't store food if you don't have a fridge, right? Hey, chocolate. I feel like an omelette now. Why? Is millionaire USD hate spending money? No. Well, I wish, I wish I have million USD chosen. I really wish. Oh my goodness, I really wish. I think if I have a million USD, I won't, I won't feel guilty all the time. Hey, Pavilius, thank you so much for the sub. Why am I not receiving the? Oh no. Why I don't receive alert. Did you guys see the alert? Okay, this is something that I need to check. Something that I need to check and to fix. Thank you so much, Pavilius, for the sub. 5 month sub, merci. Maraming salamat. Hi, how are you? How come you changed your channel? I did. I changed my channel. I rebranded my IRL channels because I really don't like the name. I want the name to be more me, more me. Yeah, more me. And that name is more my formal me. The goofy me is, it doesn't fit that name, so I need to change it. And also I want to separate my IRL streaming brand to my main YouTube channel, the other one. Okay, so yeah, here, if you don't have a fridge, for example, then you can't store food, right? And then the rainy season comes, it's so difficult to live. And I've been starving here. Last night and yesterday, I feel like my cortisol level was very high because I didn't eat the whole day, and it was already 3 p.m. and I am and it's raining the whole day, and I couldn't go out. We don't have umbrella here. Like, we used to have a lot of umbrellas, but they lose everything. They're like me. I lose everything. So it runs in the blood. It runs in the blood. So I couldn't do anything yesterday, and then when the rain stopped, I went to buy like a roasted chicken, like one whole roasted chicken. And I'm like, oh, finally I can eat. And then at dinner, we ate like at 7 p.m. And then my father was like, leave something for tomorrow. I'm like, why? We can buy again tomorrow. I mean, in my head, we can buy again tomorrow. It's just in my head. Why? Why do we need to leave something for tomorrow? And then I went to bed. I'm still starving, and I couldn't do anything because the rain, it was pouring again last night. So yeah, today I want to go to the market and buy like maybe 1.5 kilos of chicken or 2 kilos of chicken, and I will cook adobo because adobo is good. You can preserve. Adobo doesn't spoil easily. Even if you don't have a fridge, just put it in a place where it's cooler. And today it's not really hot, so it's okay. It's not gonna spoil easily. But also adobo doesn't spoil easily because it has vinegar, and it has soy sauce and vinegar and soy sauce, it serves as like preservative, so it prolongs the shelf life of a dish. So that's why adobo is the most famous dish in the Philippines, right? Adobo is really good because it stays longer. It doesn't go bad easily like the vegetable dishes. You're from California? I'm from California. Rural is milk the cow and collect the chicken eggs in the morning. Okay, we collect chicken eggs because in places like this, it's not rural, but it's also not big city. Even in suburb, you can still raise chickens, so you can collect eggs every morning if you have a lot of chicken, and if the neighbor are not eating your chickens, then you can raise a lot of chickens. But if your neighbor are eating your chickens, then you can't have eggs in the morning as well. But we don't we don't milk cows and cows. We don't milk cows and cows here anymore. Maybe before, yeah, the people used to, but now not anymore. You don't see a lot of animals, field animals anymore here because it's full of houses now. It's not easy not having fridge. It's not easy. That is why. And actually, it's not that we can't have a fridge. Okay, we had two fridge actually, and they're working. But my father just wants to live like this. He doesn't want to pay for electricity. He doesn't want to maintain anything. He doesn't want to to have. I mean, having a fridge is not luxury. It's actually a necessity because that's just how life now. I want to preserve. I want to keep food, store food. Then you need a fridge. But I don't know. My father just wants to live like that. So even if you buy a fridge, he will not use it anyway. Even if you buy appliance, he will not use it anyway. Hello, Charlie. Most rich people are frugal. I know for sure Ruby is rich. Most Filipinos can't afford a plane ticket. They all take ferries. You can't fool me. Well, the thing is, I am smart. Why will I take ferry if I can take a flight and it's just a little bit more expensive, but I can save time. You know what I mean? And also, when I am traveling, I get break even because, okay, look, this is the explanation to that. I actually thought about that before as well. People say, oh, if you don't have money, it's impossible that you can travel if you don't have money because traveling requires a lot of money. That is true. But me, I'm a frugal traveler. I stay at hostels, remember, really cheap. So this is my reasoning. I actually spoke to my mom about this also because she asked me about how much I'm making because traveling is really expensive, right? And even if you try to travel frugally, you will still really spend a lot of money. So this is what I told my mom because she's also curious about like how much are you making? Why are you doing this? You must be making a lot of money. And I'm like, I told her, well, the thing is, I thought about this before. Is it really worth it to travel because I'm not I'm not making a lot when I travel, right? But the traveling is content, right? And people enjoys the content. People enjoys it when there's real content. So they they watch more or they give more because it's real content instead of just staying in a room speaking to the people. You know what I mean? They want to see things, they want to experience things through the experience that I am experiencing also. So I think that also that affects it, that impacts. So when I'm traveling, how come I make more? Not that I save more, but I make more because I'm streaming nonstop. People watch more, and people give more. Like they subscribe, they donate, and then but the expenses, it's like it's break even. I get more, but I spend it. You get what I mean? And then I told my mom, the thing is, when I'm traveling and streaming, people watch more and people give more. So even if and traveling is, yes, it's expensive. So even if I don't save more, at least I am traveling. Like imagine, okay, let's say imagine I am making, if I go to the office and I'm making, let's say 70,000 pesos monthly, and that is that is my like monthly salary, but I need to pay for rent and this and that, and then maybe I will make more because I'm frugal, right? I will save more because I just need to eat. I just need to pay the rent. But if I eat frugally, if I spend frugally, then I will save more. But I am in the office. I don't have life and this and that. I'm not learning and blah blah blah. And I told her that, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's actually better because even if sometimes you said you're break even, at least you're experiencing, you're learning, you're traveling, you're doing this." So she agreed with me like, "Yeah, that's better than just sitting in the office and blah 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 blah." You see my mindset. You see my mindset, and then I also think about, okay, okay, that is good. Right now, it's like you are doing it and you're still young, but you're not really young anymore. So what if you get old and you don't have retirement, you don't have pension, you didn't save enough to live comfortably when you get old? I think about those things as well. And there I don't have answer. For now I don't have answer. But I'm like in my head I'm like, maybe I will be able to if I just continue and be consistent. Maybe then I can earn better, then I can save more, blah blah blah. Is your mother going to start streaming? No, no. Plus if you weren't streaming, we would miss your life adventures. I, sometimes I think about like, what if I just stop streaming altogether and like stop vlogging altogether and just go back to corporate? And then I'm like, I'm imagining the everyday life and imagining, and then asking myself the real question. I'm asking myself, if are you not gonna miss the people you speak to? You're not gonna miss the people you like even if we are like this, even if it's just virtual, I feel like there's attachment already. And I feel like those streamers, those big streamers, feel that kind of attachment as well. That's why they keep on streaming. Even if they're already wealthy, even if they're already rich, they have a lot of money, they still keep on doing it. It's exhausting to do IRL streams, but they still keep doing it. Because I feel like there's some kind of attachment already to the community. So I think I'm feeling that way as well, because when I think about quitting, I try to imagine like what my life would be if I do a different kind of job, like go abroad and work like a real worker. And I'm thinking about, okay, you're not streaming anymore, and then you don't are you not gonna miss the people you speak with in your streams, or like the adventures that you do with them? And I'm like, oh no, yeah, I'm gonna miss it for sure. I'm gonna miss it. So I think there's like an attachment. There's also an attachment, even if it's like this, we don't really see each other in person. You see me, but I don't see you. But the way we speak to each other like this, I'm gonna miss this, because I think oh, now there is an alert. Hey, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Just subscribed.
Deep, thank you so much.
Tier 1 sub to Void.
Thank you so much, DP. W to DP, merci, maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat po. So, yeah, I think, yeah, there is I developed that attachment to the community already. Before I used to say, oh, if I get married, I'm gonna stop streaming. But then, when I don't stream for many days, I'm having like that kind of a feeling of fear of missing out. I don't know why I feel that way. Is that normal? Do you think that's normal? Hey Buke, is it the same when you travel within Philippines, or is it harder to make content with? It's harder to make content in the Philippines. I mean, for IRL stream like this, it's so difficult it's so difficult. That is why I don't see me growing as an IRL streamer here in the Philippines. That is why if you notice, not a lot of streamers or even small streamers, they don't come to the Philippines because it's difficult. It's not, the internet is really bad here. And even some big streamers tried. So Pigu, I don't know if Pigu came here already, but I think the Korean streamer, um, Cook Sucks. Cook Sucks. I think he came here. Someone told me before, but I didn't see his streams. Jeannie, she came here twice, but she didn't stay long. Um, Just Get, she came here as well, but I saw her streams, and she was struggling with transportation that time. She was really struggling with getting around Manila, and that was just Manila. And then Jeannie, I don't know if she brought her Starlink that time. I think she didn't. But yeah, it was really bad. They told me it was really bad. She was in Cebu, I think. So they don't last long. They leave immediately. Yeah, Jeannie moves a lot, and then yeah, they don't really. I don't. I think they don't have good experience with their streaming. Hello, Bran. Most IC Philippines do not stream, just vlog. Yeah, because that's the reason why. Or if they stream, they only stay home. They do. There are so many Filipino streamers on Twitch, but they do like music streams, like they're singing, and the others try, but you really can't go far. You really can't go around without the internet, messing with your stream. So it's really annoying. So, yep. I know you'll definitely miss me. Yeah, I will miss you, Buke. I'll miss everyone. You want to start collecting chickens for retirement. It's not hard to collect chickens, by the way, guys. It's really not hard. Hey, Kurapio, is that a why my things are not registering? Um, is that Moon? Oh yeah, Moon. Thank you so much for the sub, and the Kurapeo. Thank you so much for the sub as well. W. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Maraming salamat. I have seen another one just wandering around Makati. Makati has a good signal because Makati is a very big city in Manila. So in Makati it's okay. But then if you go outside these bigger cities, then it's gonna drop a lot. I remember I also streamed a lot around Manila. I went to San Juan, I went to Green Hills, I went to the Manila City area, the Tondo, around Tondo and Baclaran, Quezon. It drops a lot there. Very bad signal there. And I think it's because it's congested. It's congested. Thank you, Moon. Burger Planet is in Manila. Burger Planet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was asking for collaboration in Angeles. But I was not going to Angeles, but maybe I will go to Angeles. I don't know yet. I have plans already for this coming month, and I hope that the internet cooperates. I don't have much hope, but anyway, I have a more solid plan, I think. Ice Poseidon was in. Wait, Ice Poseidon is a man or a woman? Is a she or a he? Is this your family property? It is my family property. Yeah, it's my family property, and this is how a property of an old man living alone looks like. It's very eyesore here. All of those, I don't know. He wants actually to the property to look like this on purpose, so that people think that there's nothing here and there's nothing to steal, so they don't enter. And look at the back. So at the back, it's just the um, what do you call this? These tiny twigs are from twigs of bamboo, and he collects those. So if you can see, this is the bamboo. If you collect those small branches, small twigs, and then that's what he puts here as a fence, so people don't enter. But anyway, this is an irrigation. It's a canal. It's a very dirty canal. Most people just throw their nasty things there, trash and all the sewer. And but this irrigation is supposed to irrigate the fields, the rice fields, but it's very disgusting and it smells so bad. But I don't have a choice. I need to stay here. I can smell it actually, but I stay here because this is the only place where I can stream. Hello, Bob, the happy anarchist. Hello, Albugzo. Hello, guys. Gave his secret away on worldwide stream. Who? Even the only one that's actually had good connection. Maybe Manila has good connection. You mean internet? You started another scam channel. Brian TX. Yes, I started another scam channel. Give me all your money, Brian. Hello, Bobby. Hello. Okay, what's up for today? I'm gonna go to the town. I will drive that very old. Look at that very. I sorry. That very old motorbike. I'm actually scared to drive this. You know why? Because it doesn't have brake in the front. Oh, the chickens are fighting. How come this chicken is the hen? I thought it's a rooster. So it's a very old look. It's in the other side. Oh my goodness, this chicken is very aggressive. This white one. She needs to go. I I think I'm gonna catch chicken tomorrow so we can cook tinola. This is walking tinola. It's very aggressive. This one, this white one. And usually that's how we judge. That's how we judge the chickens to catch. The most aggressive ones, that's the one we eat. She will be a soup. Hello, Drashman. How do you kill it? Okay, I know I can't show that in the stream, but I will show you guys how we catch it for eating. See, it's really aggressive, this chicken. Baka mabilin tiluan nata pa ni naungot. Ago ko. I know it's laying egg. We can. That's why it's aggressive. You know what? The neighbors always steal the chickens because we have a lot of chicken here. My father is really good because he just let he just let all the chickens. So there's here, and then they're just everywhere. There, and then there. Oh wait, where is it? There. And we have a lot. We have like 30 pieces, 30 pieces of chicken already. And my father can't keep track of them, so the neighbors eat them. Well, it's okay if they eat them, just eat one. But if it's like every day they are stealing chicken, that is annoying. But my father can't do anything because we don't have fence and they just roam freely. They just go to the neighbors. But in the evening they all come home because my father give them food in the afternoon, and then they will all go to the trees here because there are so many trees here in our backyard. To be honest, guys, our property is the most foresty looking property in all neighborhood. I don't know, my my father is just, he wants to live like this in very like jungle looking property, so people don't come in. Put some Apple air tags on the chickens. Expensive chickens. I catch cockroaches and put them outside. I just can't take life away. So yeah, what we do, my father now, he slingshot with a slingshot. That's how he catch chickens now. But before, we used to trap them in a basket. So we put a basket, and then we put an opening, and with a stick as the opening. So this is the basket, right? This is the basket, let's say. So we do like this. We put the stick like that, and then the stick, we put a rope. We tie a rope, and then we feed the chickens. We put a lot of like food inside the basket, and then when the chickens enter, we pull the string. We pull the rope, and then they will get trapped inside the basket. So that's how we catch before. Yeah, the trap. Yeah. How old is your father? He's 65, 66. I think 66. 66. Yeah. And then like a Looney Tunes cartoon, yeah. Are there neighbors scattered out in the trees? Are there neighbors scattered out in the trees? What do you mean? Like the road runner. Yeah, that's how we do it. But it's really easy and it's so effective. A Filipina showed ending a chicken and cooking it on video, even though she censored it. Her channel was taken down. Yeah, you can't do that. Well, did she show how she slaughtered the chicken? Because you can't really do that. So, for example, me, I'm gonna catch it, and then when I do it, I will not show you. I will show my face, so you don't see it. And also the chicken is not gonna scream anyway. So yeah. Hello, Stevo. I'm frugal now. Settlements? Yeah. I mean, that is the neighbor already. It's so close to us, right? And then that is another neighbor already. Even if there's a road there, it's still very close. And this is a drainage. It has water today because it's raining nonstop for many days. And then there you can see also that is the neighbor there with the green thing. Hello, Pitas Zika. Why is your chat censored? I'm sorry. I didn't censor. It's the auto mod, whatever that is. What's your favorite dish? My favorite dish, I think, is sinigang. Sinigang and fried galunggong. Galunggong is a small fish. But the stream gave birth. Leave the baby on stream. What? The chicken doesn't get a chance to stream. Well, I'm 69. Yeah, my father is 67, I think. Neki is not around. He went to school. Okay, where are we? We are in the Philippines, in the province. Okay, guys, let's go and get some chicken. I know we have a lot of chicken, but I will go to the market to buy chicken. Wait. Mahilig ka ba sa asukal? So Cybers TV is asking if I like sugar. I don't like sugar at all. You know, since I came home, I didn't eat any processed food. My father is collecting the very big snails. There are so many very big snails here because it's wet every day like this. See, this is my money yesterday and I forgot to get it. like this. Sometimes they're even bigger, and then you see them like in the branches up the trees like that. You see this? There you go. There another. This one and then that one. Oh, my father is collecting them because they destroy. They also destroy. They eat the leaves of the bananas and the trees. So the papaya. Another one is so big there. It's there. It's way up. And there's a lot. And he throws them to the drainage here. See, I started moving, and the internet is like that already. This one, she just gave birth as well, and then that one also. There, gave birth, laid egg. Yeah, it has water today. Oh yeah, see, look, my father throw them there. I don't know if you can see it. See, there's so many. They said in Africa they eat that, but here they don't eat it. So if in Africa they can eat it, so it means they should be able to eat it here as well. But they don't eat it because they believe that these snails come from the cemetery graveyard, so they don't want to eat it. I cannot see it. Yeah, the snails, they will eat the leaves as well. My father's removing them. The world needed him. Thank you. Us. I look so cute even if I don't. Oh my goodness, my eye bags. My eye bags are so big. Escargot. Oui, escargot. But I think these are not the escargot that they eat in France. Okay. Wait, I can't take you inside. I'll just get my bag. Can't take you inside because there's no internet there. Ha? Won, kanya. Ang tamis kasi ng ngiti mo. Oh my goodness, Cyber. Cheesy. Cheesy. Ha? Mabana ili pa ako. Dumatanga ko. Tagarin natin ko. Ago kokop? Agit itlog? One. Oh, there is one egg. Ampay, may sa itlog natin pa. Ay, sorry. Ay, nalamay duwa. Ay, my father takes them every day. So there's only one. He only puts one egg so that they can be full. The chickens can be full. But I think there are more eggs. Gitlog kan kutak ka lang kutak. And then this is, I don't know why my father keeps this rooster. I think he likes it. But he just puts it in a cage for many months already. And it's so ugly now though. Because when it's raining, they just get wet. The chickens are so noisy. Kutak, kutak, kutak. I'll just get my bag. pa na sa tial daw awan uno. Ay awan tial daw. Doesn't have this one. I'm kind of scared to drive this because it's a very old motorbike and it doesn't have brake here in the front. Ah? Madi kabi ko to'y bag. And then this is the only brake. So I'll go slow. And I don't know why my father still uses this motorbike. We have a real, like, the manual motorbike. But he doesn't want to use it. I don't know. He wants to use the ugliest ones and the oldest ones. I don't know why. And we also have a tricycle, the one with sidecar. But he doesn't want to use it. He just wants to just leave everything like that, not use anything, and he will use the ones that is falling apart. Now, if you don't use those things, it's going to be destroyed. It's gonna break, and then you can't use it anymore. That's what happens if you don't use the things that needs to be used. So now everything at home is just broken. Like the fridge, the TV, everything. Nothing is working. Is that what happens to old people when they become old, and that's normal. Oh wait, the chicken doesn't have a tail. It's so cute. It doesn't have a tail. Yeah, and also he knows he crashes a lot. No. Also me, I don't want to wear a helmet. He has one helmet, it's so big and it's not comfortable. So I'll just be careful to not get caught. And I hope there's no police. Oh, I stepped on one snail. Ew. I should. Sorry. %60. Making a break for it. This is the neighborhood here. Very chaotic, very not organized. And we still don't have a proper road. Uncle. So Filipinos have the habit of it's like a sign of respect if you pass by their houses, because most people stay outside their houses, right? And the houses are just literally beside the way, the path, the road. So if you see them sitting outside, you greet them. Even if you don't want to, They will think you are not respectful if you don't greet them. And me, I am not used to greeting people. When I pass, I just bow my heads and I don't look at them. But I hope they just think that I am just shy and not disrespectful. Sometimes I also feel embarrassed driving this motorbike. When I pass here, everyone's looking. And maybe they're thinking, oh, this girl, she has a lot of money because she's vlogging, but why she can't afford to buy a motorbike? I'm sure a lot of people are saying that. When I propose to my father, I'm gonna buy a scooter, like an installment, because it's cheap installment. And my father would be like, it's just send me the money instead. I can still use this old one. It's still working. So okay. Okay, chat, I can't read your messages. Okay. I need to focus because it's not easy. It's not easy to drive this old scooter. I'll just stay here on the side though. Here on this side, it used to be a sugar cane plantation, like really, really huge. You will not see any houses. Same with this one. Used to be a rice field, all of it. But now you can't see any plantation anymore. No more sugar cane, no more rice field. Everything becoming commercial and residential. Wow, everyone is actually not wearing helmet. So far, all the motorbike, scooter riders I saw are not wearing helmet. No one's wearing helmet. I think they became more, less strict in this town. To withdraw first. Oh my gosh, I hope I have money in my card. I forgot to check. Where can I park? This is where I graduated high school. It looks so different now. Oh no, where can I park? It scares me when I hear someone whistling. So, hello Noe Dadala. Is there a lot of the way your wild ass drives, you need one? Yeah, no helmet. Was the stream okay? Did it drop a little bit, at least? Oh, really? Wow, that's nice. That's good. But I really prepared for it. I topped up. Even if I still have 9 gig, maybe it's not gonna be enough. So I topped up another 9 gig, another 10 gig. I will remove the mic so I can preserve my battery because I don't have my cable. Forgot to bring it. Just need to withdraw first. So this is the town. This is the main town. It's like 3 kilometers away from my house. And it's actually more developed now than, of course, than 10 years ago. I'm going to withdraw. So my advice to you guys, if you come to the Philippines, don't withdraw in sketchy places like this. Yeah, it's considered sketchy here because sometimes the ATMs eat your card. So it's better if you only withdraw in banks. Because banks here, they have ATM machines, right? Don't only withdraw in banks. ATM machines in the bank. Oh, I hope I have at least 500 pesos. Yeah, it's really nice the town now than Oh, what? So fast. Did it really? Ah, thank you. I'm always scared when I withdraw to this place because these ATMs here, they eat cards here. What do you need to open a Filipino bank account? Philippines bank account? You need an ACR card. ACR card. And ACR card, I think you can only get ACR card after, I don't know the requirements of ACR card. I think after 4 months or 3 months of staying in the Philippines, then you're required to get an ACR card, something like that. Then you can. But I heard that even with that, it's not easy to open a bank account in the Philippines. That is what they said before. I don't know if that's still the case today. 2 months? Oh, 2 months. So after 2 months, you're required to get an ACR card. And if you have an ACR card, then you can apply for a bank. How about me? How can I get a European bank account? Is that possible? Just to, just put a minimum amount and maybe, so I don't need to pay 200 to 500 pesos every time I withdraw. Is that possible for me? Oh my goodness, there's so many good food. So this is how our palenques, our markets look like. It's the same everywhere, I think. I don't remember if I've been to markets like this in Thailand or in Vietnam. Magkano manok, kuya?
Dito sa baka?
Oo, papachop. Ay, magkano ang kilo ng manok?
Ano?
200.
Malaki?
Yung malaki.
Meron pa.
200 per kilo.
330. Chichap ko?
Ilang kilo yun, te? 1.6? I think that's good enough. And you will choose and they will chop it for you. Pang-adobo, te.
Ito man naman, te.
Ay! Oh my gosh. The blood flew away. it went to my shoulder. Thank you po. And then, oh my god, I only have 170 left. I want to buy a lot of things, but anyway, I don't have space in the motorbike, so I'll just buy the ingredients. I need to buy sagmano angkal. Ay, magkano po?
20.
Isa?
Salaw.
Isa lang. Dalawa. Thank you. 20 pesos, 2 pieces. And then carrots and potato. I will cook adobo.
Ano magi?
Magkano to, te?
20.
20.
Ata 40 yata yan. 35 na. Aji, tagbe-20. Wala na mga barya.
Atay nay. 35. Thank you.
Diyan sa bag mo?
Oo, dito. Sige, pahingi ka ron.
Para di mo nalagay sa bag mo.
Thank you. I have 100 peso left. What can I buy? I need the satay. What is that again? What do you use to satay? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to open. What the hell? Yeah, onions and garlic. But I want to buy that in...
Ay, nagini ka naman si balas na pinamaya.
I will buy that from, you know, the people who are selling here on the side. No, I don't have today. No one's selling on the side today. Magkano bawang? 35 one. Hindi na bawang. Ito tayo magkano?
25 po.
Halina lang po.
Okay na yan to.
Okay na? 25 po. 15 at saka 10.
Magkano te? 25? Oh my goodness, dragon fruit. 60 pesos for one half. So 120 per kilo. Oh my god. My cousin is here.
So, 40 lang oh. Kamura.
My cousin, I didn't say hi because she's with her sister. And I'm shy. I didn't. Oh wow! I didn't know because her sister works in Singapore, and I think she's on a vacation. I think that's why she's here. I need to buy a potato. Hey, the happy anarchist! Thank you so much. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the beats. W, the happy anarchist. Merci, maraming salamat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much po. Yeah, so this is actually a lot. It's enough until tomorrow. Kaya magkano po patatas?
Kilo po, 150.
20. I hate the bags also.
Yan, 20 pesos po yan.
I think I'll just get this one. It's 20 pesos. One. Two. I think two is okay. Dalawa lang po.
Ano pa?
Okay na po yan.
40.
And then I will buy fermented thank you, fermented rice with tesagma no 50. So this is fermented rice with fermented raw fish. Sounds disgusting, right? Sagma no ti kwa ante? 60? Oh my gosh, wait. So 60. This is dried fish. Smoked fish actually. Ate basit ante? 20. So 40, 100. 60, 70, 80, 90. Opo. Ate lang nabunan natin.
Kakasig ang mukha. Mahirap ang giant. Bingay-bingay.
Oh my
Kaya
gosh.
magsimrap ni Kambal.
They're complaining about how life is so difficult now and it's difficult to make money. Duwa nga kasi ante. Duwa, 40.
Iba na ngayon. Iba na ang buhay ngayon. Lahat ng mahal.
Oo nga po.
Kaya mahirap na yung magpaaral. Nagpapaaral kayo. Mahirap magpaaral.
40. Tapos may isang balkot eh.
Yan ako. Kasi di ba kita ba?
60.
Wala ka na dyan.
Tilatan. Dried, smoked fish. Thank you.
May magkano po sa tinapa?
Tinapa, yeah, I forgot the name. It's tinapa. Tinapa is galunggong, but they smoke it. Eat the fermented rice and fish. You won't have to worry about partial. No, it's really good. Well, we still need to cook it though. Okay, I can't buy fruits anymore. Wait, I will check if I still have. If I have money in my ATM, maybe I need to withdraw more. Because it's only 500. Wow, 500, and I bought two fermented rice with raw fish, and then 2 packs of small potato, and then like 5 pieces of fish, and then 1 pack of carrots, 2 of this of ginger, and then 1.6 kilos of rice, of chicken, and then 3 pieces of onions and 2 whole, what do you call this? Bulb of garlic. Now, I want to check if 500 is like $10, and this is all I got. That's very cheap, right? Dried fish smoked. Yeah, dried smoked fish. The fish is not ready to eat. You need to fry it. Wait, I will check how much I have in my card, so maybe I can withdraw so I can buy fruits, because my nephew like to eat fruit. But I bought dragon fruit the other day, and he doesn't like dragon fruit. So picky. But I think banana, they like to eat banana. Yes, Gobadan, I changed my name. Oh my gosh, I have 66. Wait, I need to transfer. So what can you buy with $10, 12? I think 500 pesos is $8. Is it correct? $8. Di po. Yeah, I think that's $8. Yeah, I just need to withdraw again so I can buy fruits. Hello, Reef. So, how much is the exchange? Can you guys check? I think it's $1.60 pesos. Like $8, I think. 500 pesos is $8 now. It used to be $10.
Happy anarchists cheers.
Hey, happy anarchist! Thank you so much for another BDs. Merci beaucoup. Maraming salamat. Thank you. W. Hindi po. $8? So $8. What can you buy with $8 in your country right now, wherever you are? $8, I think that is 5 pounds and 6 euros maybe. Wow, 6 euros for this is a lot for 6 euros. Or 5 pounds. What the hell? 5 pounds? Is it 5 pounds 500? This is a lot. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. Come move to Asia. Save a lot of money. Hey! Because she doesn't want to work. See, sometimes also the ATMs are not working. It's hard to press on the screen. Hindi po. May motor po ako. I just want to buy fruits. Oh, now they put trash bins here. See, look, this is what I'm telling you. There's big trash bins here, but look, they still choose to just, I don't know. Maybe they leave the ATM and then the receipt just fall and they don't care if they're littering. USA is complete inflationary collapse. Yeah, that is true. Actually, even in the Philippines, we believe that the We believe that everything is a lot more expensive now as well. But well, of course, it's still a lot cheaper than Western countries for sure. Right now, the vegetables are actually cheap right now. There are times that vegetables are very expensive, but right now it's cheap. They're cheap. Okay, I want to buy. What should I buy? Tayo magkano yan?
Sandal.
Wait lang, check ko muna. They look dry though.
Ano pa? Saging.
Saging tayo magkano?
Sandal kilo.
100 ang kilo? Eh, pwedeng kalahati lang, te. Mabilis kasing maano. Mabilis mag-overripe.
Ano pa?
Okay na po yan. Oh, it's so heavy. $17. Thank you po. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, charcoal, because I'm gonna cook in a charcoal pot, like charcoal stove this time, not a wood stove. Where can I buy charcoal though? That's the problem. I don't know where to buy charcoal. Are you buying 1,000 bananas now? You need a big backpack, I know. But there is underbox in the motorbike, the scooter, but it's not big. But I think I can make it work. Let's see. It will fit. What am I gonna buy? Charcoal. Tayo may nagtitinda ng uling dito?
Diyan po daan.
Okay, thank you. Kuya, magkano? Sagmano atay? 20. 20? Tomato.
Kaya po makabalog yung pinagulak.
Peso? What is this? Is this peso? The hell? These are Vietnamese coins. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7. Ay! 8, 9.
Peso lang.
Ay. Thank you.
Sabi natin lang.
Ayman garud. Thank you. If I didn't notice the Vietnamese coins or the other coin, it's gonna be. I know, not Vietnamese. There's no coins there. I think it's Thai coin. Ah, this charcoal. Oh my gosh, I don't have.
Sa family po ni Ning,
Oh no, it's gonna be a struggle.
nagkakamali po kayo kung inaakala nyo na ginagamit ko lang siya. Mahal na
Oh my gosh, what a drama. They,
Bala nga
they're listening to drama.
Kabayo din ako ng utang ko sa kanya. Or nag-iinot ng nga loob. Pagtanda niya,
Kwenta.
alam naman natin lahat na mauna siyang tumanda. Aalagaan ko siya.
Kuya, pwedeng padoble ng ano?
Mauna. Basta ano magalit.
Bawal lang?
Alagaan mo na lang.
Plastic?
Huwag mo sabihin mauuna siya.
Kasi magmamotor ako, bibit-bitin ko.
Bibili po kayong bag na gano'n nung
Okay. Talaga?
mahuli po kayo pag bibili ko yan. Multa na 1.5.
Malaki yung age gap namin.
Okay.
Mas marami pang pulis.
Bakit Bakit hindi? Ba't nagbibigay pa rin sila ng plastic?
Kahit po kami, nagbibigay po kayo pag mahuli kayo 1.5 po yung multa.
Di parang wala din. Bogus. Dapat, hindi dapat i-implement nila sa mga nagbebenta. Hindi sa mga taong namimili, di ba?
Bibigay po pag gusto niyo madoble. Kaya may 1.5 po yung multa niya. Pag mahuli po kayo.
Oo nga, dapat sa inyo yung multa.
Ay, bandog po sa inyo. Sa inyo sa akin.
Ay, gano'n. Sige.
Mahal
So,
you be my husband.
it seems like, what the fuck? What a drama.
Balik.
What the hell? They're listening to drama. People are still listening to drama in the radio nowadays.
Mahal ko, promise ko sa'yo, bago kita pakasalan,
Kahit po kami, bibigay po kami ng buwan. Ilang beses na po kami multa. Tatlong araw.
Talaga? Sige, thank you.
Turo kami mga customer. Dito kami doon.
Ay,
Bigyan lang po kayo ng gano'n.
Oo, sige. Oo, sige. Thank you. So, he said, it's not allowed anymore to use plastic here. But as you can see, everyone is still giving away plastic. So, if the people who are implementing that policy here in this town, if they caught you with like doubling plastic, because I asked if he can give me another plastic because I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna drive and I need to hold it, and it's like full of holes already. I'm scared it's gonna break while I'm driving. And then he said, it's not allowed anymore to give double plastic. And I said, really? Yeah, that you need to pay. You will pay penalty 1,500, 1,000 for them, and then 500 for me if I get caught. And then, really? Okay, but if if the vendors are still giving away plastic, it's not going to change anything. They should announce in every barangay, okay, we don't use plastics anymore. You carry your own bags. And then people will start the change. Right? Hindi po. But if it's like this, that they still give away plastic, it's not going to change anything. The implementation is, the rule is so weak, and the implementation is so weak as well. They should announce in every barangay, okay, you bring your own bags if you go to the market. They are not gonna give out plastic anymore. Bring your own Tupperware, your own bag. Okay, now, I hope it will fit. Oh, please. Why did I park like that? I'm so bad in parking. Okay, this is the U-box and it's not very big. My scooter in Sikihor has a very big U-box. But this one, oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh no, it's so small! What can I put inside? Okay, the chicken I will put inside for sure. Oh no! What the hell? Look. And all the paper now is gonna... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'll separate. Maybe I'll put this inside first. Because the chicken is more flexible. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Remove everything and put some inside my bag, I think. Oops. Well, good thing the plastic didn't break while I was walking. I think the banana I will put inside my bag, and the orange I'll put inside my bag as well. But it doesn't fit anymore. The fish I'll put inside my bag. It fits. This maybe I can still put inside my bag. Oh yeah, it fits. And then this. Let's try. Put it here. And then the banana. Okay, I will bring this with me. And then banana inside, and then the fermented thing inside as well. Same with this one. Okay, so it's like this, and then I will hold this while driving. I will put this here, and the other one here, like this. Okay, we are ready. Ready to rumble. We'll go slow, don't worry. I just hope that this charcoal doesn't shatter. Pass here? How about here? Oh no, we can't. Can we? Oh no, we can't. bike after 15 years, I think. Wow, it looks so different now. I have classmates before, yeah. Classmates who live around this area. Oh, it brings back memories, guys. This place brings back memories, a lot of memories. Nice memories of childhood. Oh my gosh. This motorbike is falling apart. The flasher is not working. Okay, we're out of that chaos. Now we can chill. I don't have honk. I don't have a honk. It's not fair. What? 5 pieces for 100 pesos. Pineapple is 5 pieces, 100 pesos only. Less than $2. But the pineapple are small. But it's okay, it's still cheap. The key came off. Manay nga tato yan nga pagluto. Ado? One. Jay ni oh. Kabi ko Jay. My father will put the cooking, the clay. What's that? Clay. Did they survive? They survived! They survived. Yeah, we survived. We survived. But my pants is full of charcoal dirt now. Yeah. So yeah, there is no, this doesn't have anymore. It does, but it's like this. Wait, it's vibrating. I know, when it's not on. If it's not on, I can't. And then I will put the hammock there as well. It's scary. I am shaking right now. Look. I'm shaking because I'm so scared to drive. Wow, there's a chicken that lays egg there. Look. The chicken lays egg there inside the... You see that hole inside that tree? There inside that tree. I mean in that hole. The chicken lays egg there. What? Ti manok nga git itlog Jay ko pa? Jay Akasha? Kasano malala na itlog na? Kasano malala na itlog na? Ha? Father gets carried. Natatay kami. Kumata buro. Yeah, they do lay eggs there. Kasanong gardala lang na itlog da? Mga lala ka jay? Di na gado itlog jayan.
Una, dapat
Siri po man, kita man naman.
dahil malino po ko paano na. Agdan.
Can you guys check how many eggs are there inside? Because it's high. Or maybe you can check. How many eggs do you see? Is there any? There are eggs? There ay kikita. Chicken? There's chicken? Oh, you didn't see? Can't see any egg, just bird. Maybe it's... Ah, there's a chicken? There are many? Really? Can you see? Can you check again? To the right. To the left. Like 7 to 9? 8, 9? Nice. Daka no, 8 pa. 8, 9. 8 to 9 eggs ka no. Pero maybe they're already balot. Maybe they're not. 8 to 9 eggs.
So nagaduga yan.
Baka kuan, baka balot aja yun. Maybe they're already balot. I'll try. Ate langan pa niyo, gasan lang atin eh.
Sige.
Siya lang hagkon. So I have a lighter inside my bag. I told you about this before already. And I've been carrying this lighter everywhere I go. For, I think since maybe 2 years ago or a year ago, I have this lighter inside this bag already. This bag. Here, I keep it here. And I traveled everywhere. I took flight. I flew everywhere around the Philippines, in other country. And they didn't see the lighter. How come? Probably one the chicken is sitting on. There is a chicken. You saw a chicken? If there's a chicken, maybe there are more eggs under it. Always ready for a cigarette. And this lighter, I only, because I'm a scavenger, you know, when I see lighter on the anywhere on the ground or on somewhere, I always take it. I don't know why. It's like a trophy or something. But only lighters though. Even if the lighter is just nothing, if it's just like this. And I have another lighter that I think is since college. I don't use it though. This is the one that I carry even in Thailand. I went to Cambodia, I went to Vietnam, and I have this lighter. Amazing. And they didn't check. They took my conditioner, my even my power bank before when I went to, I don't know where did I go that time here in the Philippines. But the lighter, they didn't take it. Amazing. My phone warned me my battery dying, so I need to get mine. I need to get the hammock and the cable. And also I have another lighter. I still have until now. I still have it until now. And that's since college. Ay, the hammock. Hello, why is my bag so dirty? What the hell? Oh, there's another leech. My bag. Small, 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 cute baby leech. The fish. I have a hammock. Here is where I always stay when I'm here, because here's the only spot that I have internet. I have good internet. And it's nice here because there are so many trees, there's breeze, and it's not hot. Well, it's still hot when the weather is really hot, but at least there is shade here. Better than inside the house. Inside the house is like an oven. Here is so much better. So I'm here the whole day. That's why I hate when it's raining. Because I can't come here. It's my neighbor here. My neighbor is the cousin that I saw in the market earlier. I'm shy because her sister is with her. Yay! Yay! Oops. Okay, first I'm going to chop the sauté for the sautéing. Yeah, I think the eggs there became balut already. They're already balut. They are already fertile and they are. Why is the camera like that? It's not a very secured knot tying, but it's okay. It's fine. Hello, Seed Lord. I didn't know there are 3 chickens and maybe 9 eggs on the right side. The thing is, because it's hard to get the eggs, that's why my father can't get the eggs. And I think there are also few chickens who lay eggs there. That's why they just keep on adding. And my father's not picking. He's not taking the eggs because it's hard. You need to get you need to use a ladder. And also, there's no rush in cooking for lunch because my nephew doesn't go home at lunch anymore because he's grade 7. Grade 7 is like high school. It's a different school because here in the barangay school is only until grade 6. So grade 7, they go to the town for school. And good news, public schools now, they have free lunch. Wow. Way to go, Philippines. Way to go. That is really nice. When I was in high school, no. When I was in elementary, no. I go home at lunch to have lunch. It's so hot. It's so hot. Is crime rate low in the Philippines? Compared to, I don't really know if it's considered low. What do you think? I think compared to per capita, compared to what country can we compare it to? So we see the context. do you have a chair or stool to get eggs? It's not. It's still high. Yeah, it's still high. You can't. You really need a ladder to get the eggs. But the thing is, what if the eggs hatch already? Then how can they go down? I think what my father does is he collects them. He puts them down one by one. Compared to Thailand, well, I don't really know the crime rate in Thailand, but I think Philippines has more crimes than Thailand. Wait, let's see if my assumption is true. Vijay lang ang kabi mo dyan. Palang, ala lang damdaman. Nami nagkuha pa eh. Ag-slice pa eh. I have an assumption if this is true. Okay, yes. General crime and safety metrics indicate that Thailand has a lower crime rate and higher safety perception than the Philippines. I think the reason why is because in the Philippines, there are terrorist groups in the Philippines. The poverty maybe is worse in the Philippines as well. I think the poverty is worse here for sure. And religion, I think religion. Yeah, I think religion. I don't know. I feel like the Buddhists are more respectful than Christians. It's just an assumption, but that is my theory because that is like the difference between Philippines and Thailand. What do you think? What do you guys think? Yeah, I actually need a stool so I can put my things. I think I will get the stool or a chair. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Now I'm going to help. Where did I put the... Where did I put... Where did I put the bawang and sibuyas? I lost something. I know I didn't lose it. I thought I lost it. I lost the the garlic and the onion. It's impossible to not lose things really. Hey Arctic Coder, hello. Free lunch, is it election time? No, but there's this senator, one good senator, who proposed this bill and then immediately got approved, I think. Well, maybe like after 1 year it got approved, and yeah, now they have free lunch. I just hope that they will continue that forever and not just now, or things like this is so easy to corrupt, because instead of actually giving it to actually instead of it's easy to corrupt funds like this, in schools, public schools. What are they gonna do? Maybe eventually they will stop feeding the kids, and then they will just keep the money to themselves. That's how corruption works, right? I mean, in the Philippines, I don't know how your corruption works in your country, but in the Philippines, usually it's like this. That's how they do it. They just they put a fund into something, and then they will not use that fund for that purpose, and they will just keep the funds, and then no one is gonna say anything. The parents are not gonna complain. I think no one's gonna complain. But then I told my nephew, I said, my nephew, really, you have free lunch now in school? Oh, that's really good. We don't have that when I was in high school. And then, so what do they give you? Is it a good food, or it's just nothing? It's not healthy food. And he said it's good. It's adobo like that. And then they even give fruits. He's so excited. We even eat fruits. Really? Like what kind of fruit? The other day, pineapple, and then sometimes watermelon, he said. I'm like, wow, that's really good. And then I told him, but I hope they will really continue that. It is not just in the beginning. And then I told him, if they stop giving you free lunches, report it. And then he said, where do I report it? And then to the higher office. Or I said, if they stop giving free lunch, tell me. I told him, tell me, and I will be the one to report it. And then he said, okay. Well, yeah, we'll report it. Why did you stop giving free lunches to the students? Why are you taking the money again? Corrupt people. But yeah, it's really good, really, really good. We didn't have that before when I was a student. How about in your country? You have free lunch in your country, right? In high school? Or no, not also. That young American guy got shot in the head by two motorcycle bandits recently in broad daylight. Also the marine biologist. Oh yeah, the marine biologist. I think that one. So yeah, the first American guy, the American guy, the young American guy who got shot. Terrorist, okay? That is terrorist. So that is what I'm saying. In the Philippines, we have terrorist groups. Another reason of crime is of high crime is poverty, and then yeah, the culture and the beliefs, I think. So yeah, poverty. That marine biologist, I think, is under the poverty category, because I think they were robbing him, something like that. Robbing, I don't know if they broke into his home, and then yeah, I think it's robbery, the reason. If the news was correct, the one that I read, robbery. Oh my gosh, do you hear the neighbor? Do you hear screaming all the time? I feel like my hammock is so high. I have to put it a little bit lower. Jai. 20, iti may isang piraso. Buro. We call the fermented rice buro. Buro is a Spanish word, right? Is it? Means fermented or not? There is free lunch for low income in most schools. So in public schools, you mean? Free lunch in public schools. Also in public schools. Meanwhile, in Bali, have you heard the news in Bali? Tourism news. There are event organizers, Dutch event organizers, that are organizing events and discriminating the locals. They don't let locals join to those events, like running events and different kinds of activities, only for Europeans. So apparently they're only allowing Europeans to join those activities. And then the authorities learned about it, and then now they stopped all those events and they banned the two Dutch nationals um, who are making those events. That is so bad though. I mean, you're in a different country and then you organize an event and then you don't let the locals join. Okay, so just go to your country and do that event in your country then. I feel like that is so bad. That is really bad. That is so bad, right? Why do you discriminate the people of that country? You should be thankful that you can hold those events in that country, because you can't do that in your country. It is so bad. There are many Dutch in Bali because Indonesia was colonized by Dutch, right? Is it correct? By Dutch. Bali allowed itself to get overwhelmed by tourism. Yeah, also that's the thing. But I think that is the breaking point. I think, like something like that. I mean, they allowed these people, and yeah, the tourism is really big in Bali. The government allowed you, country allowed you, and then you do that to them. It's not good. But yeah, Bali is like a sanctuary for young foreigners, young Europeans. Oh, there's also a lot of Australians in Bali, actually. Foreigners. You will never see that much young foreigners in the Philippines, like in groups like that, organizing events. Do you hear the neighbor? That is my cousin. I think I will see them later. I will tell her, I saw you in the market with your sister, but I didn't say hi because I'm shy. She has 2 kids. Very, 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 very unruly kids. Bali is 87% Hindu Hindu. Oh, really? But it's also a Muslim country, no? They have big number of Muslims in Indonesia. I mean, Hindu. You said Hindu. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, in Bali. You said Bali, not Indonesia. But a lot of foreigners like Bali so much. My favorite country in Southeast Asia is Bali. They say Bali. I mean, Bali is not a country, but okay. They mean Bali. They love Bali so much. Have you guys been to Bali? What is in Bali? Are the sunsets so beautiful there as well? What is the thing that, what is it that is in Bali that you can't find in the Philippines? Let's see. I mean, because everyone's saying the beaches are so nice there. Is it activities? Because there are so many activities in Bali compared to the Philippines. There are like so much things to do. I've never been to Bali, me too, never been. But I want someday. But I'm kind of scared to go there. I don't know why. Not like I don't feel the same for Vietnam and Thailand before when I didn't go there yet. But I really have. I feel like it's. I don't know why I feel like that with Bali. Not scared, but I feel like it's not my place, or I don't feel belong, something like that. Even if I haven't been there. The Aussie guys give us a bad name really? Do they trouble a lot? They make a lot of trouble in Bali. Like for example in Thailand, they said a lot of British people are making trouble in Thailand. Like British people have bad reputation in Thailand when the locals know, when you say that you are from UK, they'll be like, oh, UK, like they have a negative tone. Really cheap tattoos. That is what's good in Bali. Really cheap tattoos. No way. No way. That's the only reason. I feel like this rooster is very friendly. It's a young rooster. Another chicken again has plain eggs. Finish laying eggs again. They make that noise when after laying eggs. Did you catch your chicken? Not today, it will be tomorrow. I bought chicken in the market. That's gonna be for tomorrow. But my father, he just used a slingshot to catch chicken. So can I really stream? Can I really stream that? I mean, I will not show how to butcher, of course, but maybe it's not allowed. Why did you move there? Hello, Robert. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I am preparing for cutting the ingredients for adobo. I'm gonna cook adobo. Hello, live. The annoying part is the chicken. Why do they make so much noise after laying eggs? Shh! Matagtagarita. Oh my god. You know, the neighbors are talking inside in their house, and I can understand everything. I can hear everything they're saying. That is how the life in places, communities like this in the Philippines. You know, the neighbor can't keep a secret. If they want to buy a car, if they want to build a house, you're the first one to know. Hello, Benny. I'm here at home in my province in Tarlac. It looks like, does it look like rural here? But it's not rural area. Don't waste a good meat for fried chicken, Moon. It's not worth it. Fried chicken only. You should, if there is a chicken like this, fresh, native, because native are more tasty, really, really tasty. You should make a soup. A soup. It's gonna be very healing for the body. No preservative, no no, what do you call that, no antibiotic, no hormones. This is the real free range chicken, cage free. They literally roam around, scratch on the ground, they eat bugs, they eat worms. For my ears to kill it. I know it's so noisy, right? Yeah, and there's a lot of chicken laying eggs, so you will hear that a lot for today. Shh! Why do they make that sound? Are they worried? Are they in pain after labor? Is that something like that? Chicken adobo on camera. I heard there are a lot of different recipes. Yes, I'm making chicken adobo, and but the thing is, it's the most basic recipe. It's the like the authentic recipe. Yeah, there are many variations. You can put anything you want. When I want a fancy adobo, I use wait, I forgot to buy something. I'll just buy in the store. I forgot to buy soy sauce and vinegar. But when I make fancy adobo, I use, lemon, the small lemon, calamansi instead of vinegar. And then sometimes I even put tomatoes, so it has a fruity flavor. But I'm not going to put tomato today because I don't have a fridge, and tomatoes rot easily. I mean, they spoil easily if you cook them. So I will not put tomato. Oh, the chicken is so noisy. The chooks are worried that they will be lunching. Oh, that's true. Shh. Oh, that's another chicken again. Oh, wow. They keep on laying eggs non-stop. And there will be another chicken. There's a chicken here that is balding. It doesn't have hair here on the neck. Why? It looks so funny. Okay, now it's silent. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for that. That is the rooster my father is keeping inside the cage, and it has a broken voice. See, you hear? It's been like that for months already. I don't know why my father is keeping that there. Oh, the poor rooster. I don't know why my father is keeping it there in the cage. It was beautiful before, but now it's ugly. Oh, the poor rooster. I think he puts in a cage because he doesn't want the neighbor to steal it. Because they're gonna steal it. Because it's a big chicken, I think. Hey, K McDonald! Hello, hello. I like sisig when I visit. Wait, there are different variations of sisig as well. I only eat chicken sisig, and chicken sisig is good. Oh, there's also the tofu sisig if you are vegetarian. Tofu sisig is also great. But the main recipe for sisig is pork. Hey bear, take me to your town. No, because it's annoying here. Oh, please don't rain. Please, please, please don't rain. It's gonna be difficult for me. If it rains, I'll move to that, to that, to that, what, barracks there. Hey, Manasar, hope you're okay. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Oh, birthday? Why? What is it? Maybe I didn't fix my things, the overlays. My birthday was a week ago, 22nd, and we're now 29. Are we 29 now, guys? We're 29 now. I tried to make adobo here in the USA. I ruined it with too much salt and. Okay, guys, salt and soy sauce, they don't go together. If you put, you will put soy sauce. Don't put salt. Is that a cat? Yeah, it's a black cat. I feel bad for this cat because my father is always hitting it. And it's very skinny always. When I come home, it's so skinny. It only eats when I'm here because I buy cat food. And my father always hitting that cat. He hates that the cat goes inside the house because he thinks the cat is so dirty. And in my head, but the house is messy and dirty anyway. The cat is maybe cleaner than the house. So I don't see his logic. I watched you were out for your birthday. Yes. That's yeah, that's the last time I streamed as well. And I wanted to stream since Monday, but I couldn't because it's either I don't have a good internet, or I don't have server, or it's raining. Sometimes it's everything. Yesterday it's everything. It was raining the whole day. And when it rains, the internet is also bad. When it rains, I can't come here, but also the server was not available yesterday. So yesterday I decided to just get a real server that I own. So now I can stream anytime I want. The only problem is the internet, if there is good internet. Aling Lucian's place is one street from my house. I stay there. Oh, you mean in Angeles? Yeah. In Angeles, right? How much are you spending monthly in Angeles, Mr. David? Oh, do you live in Angeles or you just visit? Cats are evil? No. Oh, maybe that is why my father does that to the cat. Maybe he has a superstition as well. But I don't believe that. Oh my gosh, my father, I don't think so. He doesn't believe in oh my god. He doesn't believe in superstition. The poor cat. But it's okay, cat. Today you will have a lot of food. Since I came home, that's the only time that the cat's really eating regularly. I feel bad for the cat. I think before I leave, I'm going to buy a lot of cat food that would last long. Because they don't really care about it. And they always cook vegetable. Of course, the cat will not eat vegetable, right? 2 weeks a year. Okay. You streamed on main channel and Discord stayed completely silent, so I only saw today. Discord didn't. I was actually speaking a lot on Discord lately. Okay, and then this. Hello, nature. No, we don't have ducks. I think we can't. I think I can't eat ducks. I think. Like I can't eat pork. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to check. Need to double check. You know, the chickens here, the hen are they're very aggressive. Our chickens are actually aggressive. They're not tame at all. Because I think my father doesn't want to tame them because then it's gonna be hard to eat them, right? It's gonna be hard to butcher them because you feel bad. You develop an attachment to it. Oh, the cute chicken without tail. That is young chicken. I use dark soy sauce and vinegar, brown sugar. You put brown sugar in adobo? Oh my goodness, you're like a Filipino. But the real recipe of adobo doesn't have sugar. But, well, because Filipinos love sugar, so I think a lot of people put sugar in their adobo. That's why they're sweet. But you're not supposed to put sugar in adobo. If you can, as much as you can, don't put sugar in your food. It's not natural to kill them, but if okay, this is again we're gonna talk about this, but I don't want to go further, but we don't have the same beliefs, and I followed what is written in what is written in the Bible, and the Bible said we can eat them. There are animals that we can eat and animals that we can't eat, and God said in the Bible, dominion over animals. But of course, you don't make them suffer. There's right way to do it. You don't make them suffer. The kids are coming home for lunch already. Oh, wait. They are coming home for lunch. So it means in this school, they don't have free lunch. Maybe only high school. Maybe in elementary, there's no free lunch. But in high school, there is free lunch. Cats can feed themselves. They never go. Oh, really? But maybe if the cats are domesticated, then they lose their predatory skills. You know what I mean? Because this cat, my father said when I'm not here, it's so skinny because they can't feed it regularly because they don't have food for it, and my father is not gonna buy it just for feeding it. A lot of people are like that here in the Philippines. A lot of people don't really care about animals here, but so when I come home, that's the only time it eats regularly. It can eat regularly, and then it gains a little bit of weight. Oh my gosh. Everyone is cooking for lunch. I can smell all their dishes. It smells good. Someone is cooking sinigang. It smells good. Use pork, chicken, and seafood, and of rice is delicious with the good adobo sauce. Yeah, well, chicken is good for me. I don't really know the taste of pork and seafood, so I can't say it's so good and I'm missing something. A lot of people saying, "Oh, you're missing out. You should try it, and you will just try it, and then you'll realize what you're missing out." No, no way, no, 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 no. Imagine thinking about eating something that is so disgusting, that's so dirty. You're not gonna try it, right? So I feel the same. I feel exactly the same because that is how I was. That is what I know since the beginning. That is what I believe, and that's what I was raised like that. Hello, balut, John. If they are gray, it might have worms making it shiny. What? If the gums are gray, then they have worms? Ah! The cat. The cat attacked the dog. The cat is useful after all. It's territorial. I just eat oh yeah, I wanted to buy eggplant as well. To eat it with the fermented rice. Fermented rice. Fermented fish rice. What's your opinion on balut? I think we can't eat balut also. I mean, in my religion, we can't eat balut. Like, it's considered dirty. I've tried balut because sometimes when they sell penoy, penoy is just like an egg but more fertilized. But fertilized, yeah. So it's more tasty. But it's not balut. It doesn't have embryo. And sometimes they give you balut because I don't know, maybe their vendors doesn't know the difference. They just give you anything. And then yeah, that's when I tasted balut, but I only ate the yellow part. I don't eat the thing, the baby cheek. But I think yeah, it's like that. Like, it's dirty because all the dirt is inside the shell, something like that. All the waste. But you should try. Maybe you will love it. Do you have any old boyfriends? No. No, I don't have that. I don't have that. Old boyfriends, no. But I avoid some people here because people here are chismosa. People are chismosa. When they see you, they will talk about you. And I'm sure a lot of people talk about me here. They'd be like, I'm sure she has a lot of money already, but why is she still living like that and she still look like poor? And she doesn't fix her house, and she doesn't buy a car, she doesn't buy a vehicle. I'm sure they're saying those things. That is how they chismis here. Because I'm guilty of that as well. Hey Robbie, hello Mikey. I like seeing you in city, but I like seeing you at home more relaxed. Yeah, that is true. I like to be I like to be in the city only if I have my own place. But if I don't have my own place, then I like to be here. It is true. The Marites, the good sa Marites. Yeah, here in the Philippines, if they say Marites, it means the rumor mongers, the chismosas. And we call them Marites. I don't know how did that started. I don't know why do we call them Marites. And then we say the good Samarites. The good Samaritan, the good Samarites. She does not build house for all the neighbors. So, so I'm guilty of that because I'm a Filipino. I do chismis as well. No, I don't do chismis, but I hear chismis because I have friends here. And then later we're gonna see each other. We're gonna go check what is that? An apartment for rent there in the other neighborhood there. It's a very not nice neighborhood, but you know it's like that. And I'm sure they will say a lot of chismis again today. I will hear a lot of chismis again today. And my friends also do that kind of chismis. Like I don't know why. You know, that person they already have a lot of money because their parents is in Canada, blah blah blah, and they're sending a lot of money. But this is what they do. Man, they just spending everything, and then they break everything. They buy them motorbike, they buy them this, they buy them that, but they're not taking care of it, and they're just breaking everything, and then they will buy again, and they're just wasting the money. That is how the chismis goes here. Good gossip. Hey, just chillin'. They're saying that I heard from the lady over there. No, really, I am 100% sure that every time I come back and they see me, oh, she's home, because I don't come home very often, right? Oh, she's home. Where is she living now? It would be like that. I'm sure they'd be so curious about me because I don't come home often. Does she have a boyfriend? Those are the things. Oh, she's already old and she's still not married. Maybe she will become a matandang dalaga, is what we call when a lady is like getting older and then is not married and then no child. Matandang dalaga. If you translate it, it's a old single or old lady, something like that. Childless and not married. She will become matandang dalaga. That's why when I come home, I always bow my head because I don't wanna greet people because I don't want attention. If I greet them, they will ask me questions, and I don't want to share anything. If you shared something, they will start gossiping. It's not good. Is there big Muslim population in the Philippines? Yes. Oh, big? Let me say really big. I think it's not really big, but it's common. It's known that there is Muslim population in the Philippines. I don't know though if it's big, if it is like substantial, you know, to say it's big. Maybe it's the second biggest religion. Third biggest religion in the Philippines. Yeah. Number one is Christian. Yeah, Catholic. I mean Catholic. This one we will feed to the trees. That doesn't even cloven hoof animals that don't chew cod and seafood like shrimp. Yes, exactly. That's it. Ah, California, yeah. Oh, that's why someone asked me earlier, you from California. Yeah, California. California. These are the places that I would never be able to see. Did you just litter? No, it's not. It's food for the ground. It's offering. Lots of flips in OC. What is that? What's OC? I don't talk to my neighbors. Yeah, me too. Because when you talk to them, it's like gathering information about you, and then they can talk about you when you're not listening. And sometimes when the neighbors are chismissing, when they're gossiping, you can really see when they're gossiping, because the face, the gesture, and the tone, it changes as well. They'll become like this. Word, nagwapay tanong, kasta, word. Ay, nagpapansit, ay, word, wala kanya. They speak like that. And then the voice is like kind of whispering, but I can still hear it. Kastoy niya, di inaramid na. Napangkan ti jay. Tapos idinagawid ka no, ada ka ng padwanan. Kita mo mo ni, ay inang nakastoy. Tapos tatang nakasjay. Di ka mamati. It's very interesting how they deliver chismis here. They make it so interesting so you will listen. Even my friends, they deliver the gossips like that. And then me, I just listen like this. Talaga? Baka makwagamin. I answer like that. Baka makwagamin, baka kastoy. Maybe he's just having fun. No, because they said it's like this, it's like that. They make it so intense. Why you choose to be among them? No, I think sometimes they think I am snob because I don't speak to the neighbors, and every time I pass I just bow down. But if I need to pass here in the neighbor, because it's I can't pass here in the house because my father locks everything. He chains everything. So there's really no way for me. So my option is to go around. I will go to the neighbor and I'll pass there. And even if it's like, because in places like this, in communities like this, people are very territorial. So no one wants to give passage. So there's only like a very small passage. Here now there's a very small passage. When I was a kid, it's very wide there. It's very nice. Everyone can pass, even sometimes car can pass, but now no more. They don't want to give passage. And there's like this space that's left like this to pass. And then if I need to pass here, that's why I don't want, as much as possible, I don't want to pass here. But if I really need to, because my friends are there in the front and I need to go there, that's the only way. Even though this is public, it should be public passage, I have no choice but to greet them. Of course, you need to greet them and you need to say something. You need to say at least hi, hello, and then they will pretend like they don't see you, even if we are just neighbors. They would answer, oh, you're here, oh, you're back. Auntie, yes, I came back a few days ago. And then it makes me so nervous because after that, I feel like they will gossip after, or maybe they will not really gossip. Maybe it's just in my head, but because that is what people do, and I know that is how people do. So you can't like remove it in your head, and I don't really like that. That is why I don't talk to the neighbors, so that they don't get any information. But sometimes they know. I think some of them are watching my vlog. So sometimes they ask me, where do you go home now? Are you still in Siquijor? And I just say, I go home in Manila. Sometimes I give wrong information. I mislead them. So when they talk to each other, they have different information. The more you don't talk, the more they will talk. People gossiping around. Well, that's true because they create stories in their head based on the little things that they know. You travel and love experiences that you are IRL streamer. I don't know though if they know that I am streaming like this now. I think they know. They just still don't know that. I think they know that I am just creating content for my channel, and maybe they don't see I'm not posting a lot anymore. So I think sometimes it makes them curious, like where am I, or am I married already? Maybe I'm already married and I just don't speak about it. Get blessings from younger ones when I'm there. What kind of blessings, Mr. David? My wife been in USA for 12 years now. Wow, she loves it there. She doesn't want to come back to the Philippines anymore. Just headbutt them. Hey, and the headbutt. Hey bird, I am back home. Yeah, I'm back home. Said I was married in USA when we were doing paperwork to bring her to USA. Bring to cause trouble. Bring the cousin of your wife causing trouble. Really? Yeah, I mean you can't avoid those kinds of relatives in the Philippines. Because here we like to um, we like to mind other people's business. Ah, they're like this, like that. Mano, we call it mano. Ah, yeah, we call that bless. Oh, mag-bless ka na kay lolo mo. Yeah, true. Bless. We call that bless. She like it in USA. Wow, nice. That's really nice. Of course, who will not like USA? I mean, dream, every Filipino's dream to go to the US. Doesn't have much chismis because we don't know our neighbors and are very secluded from each other. There's loneliness epidemic. So, what do you prefer though? Because I think that's the reason why in the Philippines gossip is very big culture because of the tight community, like the very close knit community culture in the Philippines. Would you prefer that though? And also, why do we have that kind of community? Just look at the development of in residential areas here. How close are the houses from your house? You know, each other's house are very very close to each other. You can hear their thoughts, everything. So, what do you prefer though? Do you prefer a community like this or a community like that? And I think the reason why the gossip culture is very big here is because of this. The close knit community culture of the Philippines is what makes that kind of gossiping culture as well. We like to mind other people's business. Hello, Mr. A Wolf. You don't stream today, Mr. A Wolf. My wife work her big garden every day. Ah, she has a garden. Nice. That is nice. Okay, I'm gonna wash the potatoes. I'm gonna wash the potato. Oops. Oh my god, why is always trying to escape this one? I'm gonna wash and then we will start cooking. let's start cooking. Hello, Zarto. What's that, Zarto? Hello, 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 hello. We're going to cook adobo. I'm gonna make fire. Oops. Whoop. Are there nice beaches? No. No. No, there are no beaches here. There's no there is nothing here. There is just there is nothing. No mountain, no valley, no time, no space. No heartaches, no heartbreaks. There are no there are some hills, I think, hills, but that's it. But because Tarlac is a plain, it's a plain. It's the plainest in the Philippines. It's called Central Luzon, and it's the most plain. Why this is not breaking? Use charcoal. Hello, Takashi. Hello, hello. Good morning. Chicken. We cook chicken. No pork. Pork not allowed. No mountain, no valley. You guys know that song? No heartache, no heartbreak. Can't stop me from believing that my love will see me through. Thanks to you. You seem very hungry. I am very hungry. I'm starving here. So why am I thinner? Do I look like I lost weight? I don't think I lost weight, but maybe I can feel like I lost weight. I'm hungry here. That's why I bought 1.6 kilos of chicken. So I have food until tomorrow. Okay, let's start the fire. Where's the nearest store here? I need to buy vinegar and soy sauce. Smell like smoke now. So here I use plastics to make fire. Plastic is good for making fire. I'll just put this one. So I don't need to use a lot of paper. My love will see through. Name change. Hello, Jennifer. 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 Hello, yes. I changed my name. This name actually suits me well. Suits my my contents better. Oh, I'm really hungry though. I'm feeling hungry. A lonely potato. The lonely potato. Wow. Charcoal is easy to burn. Do you hear? I love hearing that. I love hearing when the charcoal is starting to heat and to burn. I saw you on your property. Yeah, Johnny, I actually made an update on my main channel a few days ago. 2 days ago, I think. Yeah. Because a lot of people are actually curious as well. A lot of people are asking me about it. So I decided to make a stream instead, so it's easier. I don't need to edit it. You can taste the plastic in the food. No, you can't. It will not. Because this here is where I'm gonna cook. So I put it like this. You will not. It will not. Oh, no. Breath in. Oh yeah. Well, I don't really smell it. It goes like that. The smoke. Well, that is also one way to manage your trash here, because there's no trash collection, garbage collection here. So what are you gonna do with the plastic? You just pile them up until the rain comes, and then the rain will wash away all those plastic, and it will go to the drainages and lines, and will go to the ocean. Burn them. Burn them. The trees will heal the atmosphere. Do you still have the property? Yeah. You can check the update that I posted. I mean, I made last time, a few days ago. I explained everything there. Oh yeah, now I can smell because I lost the fire. If you lose the fire, it will smoke. It will create smoke. Okay, we have fire. Not strong yet. But I need to go to the store to buy sauces and vinegar. I had beef tacos for dinner. Wow, beef tacos. Very, very good. See, I only used half paper. No, a little bit more than half. Make fire because the plastic is really good. And this one, I will save it. Oh, why is there one potato here? I went to wash the potatoes, and then there's one potato I left here. Why did I leave that potato? I don't know also. Alright, good morning. Morning. Hey, Lamboy, good morning. Is it morning here? What time is it? It's 12. Oh, it's afternoon already. It's lunchtime. What time is it there? Wherever you are. Is my phone too close to the fire? It's not, right? And I have my battery here on the side. Wait, I'll just wash the long potato. Kurang sama laya. $9.20. 9:20 Thursday, right? Thursday. No, Wednesday. Okay, I have to buy vinegar and rooster time. Oh my gosh, yeah. 5:21 rooster time. Do you hear rooster though? Do you have roosters wherever you guys live? Rooster is a very effective alarm in the morning. Okay, I'll buy. Wait, I need to bring the other phone too. Oh my gosh, here we go. I think there is a store here. There was a store here before. How come now they're closed? They're already bankrupt. Oh my shit, they're closed. Now I need to pass here. My uncle is here in the neighbor. Okay, just pretend nothing's happening. Ay, uncle, takagaya. Garo, nagkudo. Ora siya da do yan. Hi. Saan silaan?
Andun sa bahay nila.
Sa bahay nila? O, pupunta kami mamaya doon sa dyan sa bagong baryo. Sa manang. Ay, dati ko.
Awan, tao.
Ay, one tao.
Ang gagida.
Ano? Ay, dito tindahan tayo manang.
Tani.
Okay. Thank you.
Dito kay Tibet.
Thank you. Shit, I am so nervous. Why do they treat me like that? Like I'm I'm something. Like I'm a politician or something. Oh my god. So this used to be my grandmother's place before, and my uncle. Ay, sarado po later ulit. What the hell? It's closed also.
Ayon! Inyeta ka talaga,
Oh my gosh, I got scared. I freaked out. Why she needs to scream like that? Ada ti ko yung manang soy sauce kan ko.
Ano, Ajay, tayo, babati lang pipak na, kasoy?
Wana tahwan. Ajay wa ada dakal.
Agda.
Oh,
Tayo 200 ml.
wan kan ko toyo.
200 ml.
Wan.
27.
Thank you. Na, ngayon nagkukumpulan na silang lahat doon. Oh, relative, no rooster where I live. Really? It's not normal to have roosters there. Can you have chickens here in residential? Of course, there's so many chickens here. We alone have like 30 chickens. Ah, you're saying in your area you can have rooster. Ah, what? You can have chickens but not rooster. So how do they make eggs? The chicken if there's no rooster. Do they still lay eggs even if they you don't have rooster? They don't have rooster. You changed your name? Yes, relative. I changed my name during my birthday. I don't know why did I do that. On my birthday. I was not planning of changing my name on my birthday, but that's what happened. Anyway. Is it hot already? Ouch, yes, it's hot. Oh, it looks like used oil this. Forgot to buy oil. Do you guys eat carrots? I heard that carrots is rich in retinol. Eat your retinol. Happily pretty. Thank you, relative. Merci. As there are no resources, but nobody has chickens. Nobody has chickens. times. I really like carrots if it's not cooked. When it's cooked, I really don't like the taste. That's why when I'm cooking and I have carrots in the recipe, I eat a lot before I cook them. But I was not supposed to eat them because it should be in the recipe. But anyway, I still eat it. This is so good. I don't know, it's so good. Good for the eyes, good for the skin. Carrot juice I like because it's so sweet, yeah. Naturally sweet. I used to like carrots cooked before, but now I like it more when it's not cooked. Hello, Trouble. Ruby, do they charge you extra since you're a vlogger? No, they don't. Because I mean, they know me. I was raised in this neighborhood. I'm from here. And no, I don't think they think I'm rich. Because look at how I look like, guys. Here in the Philippines, people have this kind of um, like mindset. It's very important to dress properly, to dress nicely, and the other people, they like to dress really really nicely and fancy. They like buying clothes, nice clothes, and buying latest iPhone, even if everything is um, loaned, because it's more important that you appear, like, well, like you appear something that should be respected, something like that, because we have that kind of like perception here. Like if you have money, if you look rich, then you are more respected, something like that. So, and if you dress like this, like, look at how I look like, guys. I look like a homeless person. That's why I feel like that is one thing that makes people gossip, is they're really curious about like why I don't build a house like other, like most vloggers do, because usually vloggers have a lot of money, and they build house, they buy car, buy vehicles. You really can see the richness, with vloggers here in the Philippines. It says a lot. I don't do that because I don't really have that money to do that. I'm trying to, but I like to travel more. Like sometimes I'm thinking about that. If I don't travel, I just save all the money. Maybe I can do that. But I'm also thinking, but if I don't travel, I don't make content, then I don't make money as well. So like choose what is best for yourself. Like for me, I think what's best is I like to travel, so I'll spend money traveling. you know did you get what I mean? But no, they don't charge me extra because they know that I am from here. They cannot do that. I'm from here, they don't really see that I am rich, that I'm wealthy. Don't really see that. That's a lot of garlic. You must gossip a lot about you. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I'm sure most of the things that they say is like, why she's not married yet? Why I'm so single? Like why I'm not fixing our house? Why I'm not buying vehicle. I'm sure those are the things that they say. Just like I said, most vloggers in the Philippines, when they become when they most vloggers really when they're monetizing and they make a lot of money, and then they immediately they buy something, and then they build a house, they buy a car, this and that. Like literally what they earn, they just spend it, and put in things like that. But that is necessary also, you know, the house, the car, and like things that make your life comfortable. But me, look at me, I'm still cooking in the a stove like this. But I enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing that as long as I can put that money in traveling. I like to travel. What can I do? I know it's not very practical. But my goodness, I'm learning a lot from traveling. That is like more the rich experience for me. When I experience that, I feel rich. I actually feel rich. I know that I've been to so many places. I've met so many people. I saw many culture. That makes me feel like I'm wealthier than them. No, to be honest, really. I feel like even if I don't have like nice house and I have nice car, I feel relevant. I feel like if they ask me something, I can answer. I can give them good advice. You know what I mean? Oh, the chicken. Too much. Then you stir fry the chicken so you can get rid of that smell, you know, the meat smell, the raw meat smell. I think my pot is small. Oh my goodness, what? Ew, there is a, oh, why? Ew. But my father washed it. He washed it really well. There's a fly. Oh my goodness, now I need really to cook it. I don't know if that fly laid egg here. Ew. Okay, I will burn it a little bit. Make sure it's cooked. I'm not gonna cover it so that it doesn't boil. It doesn't boil, yeah. Where can I put this? There's a lot of chicken, I know, because like I said, I'm starving recently here. So I cooked a lot because maybe tomorrow is gonna rain again. Who knows? and it's gonna be hard to find and buy food again. But my problem is because I don't eat snacks. I'm not a snack person, so I don't buy biscuits or snacks to just fill my stomach. Where did I put the... I already put it there. I'm not gonna slice this. I will slice it when it's already cooked. I need to overcook it then. Oh no, I don't want to do that. The smoke is coming here. By the way, there's no more the plastic under. It's totally melted. It already evaporated. But the smoke is coming here. Oh, I love this area because it's so no, I'm so dirty also. This area because it's so fresh here. Hey Dotto, why are you there in Facebook? I on YouTube. Looks like Ruby's feeding the whole village. Well, my uncle is here, so it's just proper to call him when it's time to eat. But what time is it? It's 12:40. We're gonna eat around 2 p.m. for sure. It's like this, when I'm streaming and I'm cooking, it takes me many hours before finishing. But if I'm not streaming, I'm like so fast. Like the flash. Where did I put the knife? So we stir fry that a little bit to get rid of the raw meat smell. And plastic doesn't evaporate. I know it's still there, but you don't really smell it anymore. It already melted and it doesn't have anything to smoke anymore. Wanderlust? Wanderlust. Ah, wait, that is what wanderlust mean? Like I have lust for wandering? No, we don't have translation. What do you mean there's a lot? That's like 3 days, oh no, 2 days of food. Just 2 days. Hey! Shh! Shh! They like, these dogs, they like pooping around in this area. Now it's a dog. Oh yeah, sometimes here under the tree, the bamboo tree, some chicken also lay eggs there. They really try to go to weird places so you can't get the eggs. There's one hen right now, but maybe they're just chilling because it's cool under the tree. There's also one rooster inside. I hear ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. It's there in front. It's there on the road. Yeah, it's there on the road. Oh, let's wait. It will pass here also later. You know those ice creams? They're going around in villages to sell the ice cream. The motorbikes. Before they used bicycles. Now they use motorbikes. Who says life is getting harder? Now they use motorbike. No one uses bicycles anymore nowadays. Everyone uses motorbike. Everyone can afford to buy motorbike now. Although later, for sure, around 3-4 p.m. they will start their karaoke's or loud music here. Always, that's every day. There's 3 days since Monday, no, since Sunday. Every day in the afternoon, it's either karaoke or very loud sound system. Like, why can't you? So there is one neighbor who plays their song so loud, and then another neighbor is listening to drama, but they need the whole neighborhood to hear their drama. You know, the what they're listening to in the radio, and they need everyone, all the whole neighborhood to hear what they're listening to. Why? Isn't it enough? The volume is not enough for them to hear only. They need all the village to hear what they're listening to. It's really crazy because it's really loud. Really, really, really loud. And if they have a bad taste in music, that's more annoying. Good thing the music that they play are nice, so it's okay. Yeah, they blast their speakers. There's one time, I think that's the other day. Yeah, the other day, because yesterday it rained the whole day, so they didn't. People like to do karaoke or to play loud music when the day is nice like this. So yesterday, no, I didn't hear any loud music. But the day before that, it rained only in the afternoon, I think, or in the morning only. So like in the afternoon, it wasn't raining, and they did karaoke here, and then karaoke here, not this house but the house there, but it's very loud because it's still very close. And then another karaoke in front. So there's karaoke here, there's karaoke here, there's karaoke there. Oh my goodness. And that one, the last one there, it lasted until 12 midnight. And even after that, I think the neighbors already told them to shut down because it's so loud. And even after that, you hear them screaming. What the hell? Like, I was so hard for me to sleep because I have problems sleeping. But I really tried to sleep even if there's karaoke. And then I hear all the time the karaoke. I'm like half asleep and I still hear. I'm half awake. And then when they already stop, I know they stop, but I can hear them screaming and making a lot of noise. Wow. Maybe they're already drunk that time because there's a birthday. Wow, there's a lot of carrots I'm gonna eat because my nephew doesn't like carrots anyway, so I'm gonna eat. Budot. Later you will hear. You will hear there's a very, very loud sound here. You will see. To be honest, I'm okay with roosters. I hate more the hen, the chickens. I hate that more. The rooster is okay, as long as it's not beside you. But if it's like that, and then another one again, and then another one here, again, I'm okay. You don't really notice it. But the hen is so annoying. It's non-stop. It's so long before they stop. I love it here. So relaxing. This is what I do those days that I couldn't stream when it's not raining because I don't have them. Non-stop growing, right? Wait, why am I not seeing the... Can you use earplugs? Of course you can use earplugs, but are you comfortable using earplugs? I am not comfortable using earplugs. I'm not comfortable putting the blindfolds as well, the thing, the sleeping thing. I'm not also not comfortable using that, so I can't sleep either if I use that. But is the earplugs really effective for you? I don't know if I could live there. I would rage. If you are not used to environment like this, really you will not, you can't. And also you will not live in an environment like this, guys. If you live in the Philippines, if you want to live in Southeast Asia, and I think the development in Southeast Asia are like this, the same in residential areas. Maybe it's just more chaotic here in the Philippines. I don't know. I haven't been to. Oh, actually, it's the same in the city only. Like in Vietnam, I went to those small passages in the city. The development's the same. It's just cleaner in Vietnam. In Philippines, in Manila, it's not clean. But yeah, I think it's the same in their provinces. You don't want to live in neighborhoods like this. You will look for a land that is bigger, so you're a little bit away from your neighbors. But here we're like really close to each other because the subdivision of the lands here are very small as well. So that's why. Selfish, intrusive people. Yeah, the karaoke though it can be annoying. That can be really, 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 really annoying. Because sometimes you just want to rest, you just want to sleep. You're so exhausted. So imagine, I was actually thinking that night. I was like, there's so many karaokes, and they're not stopping. It's already late, and there's no rain to cover the sound, the noise. So I'm thinking, how about why no one is complaining? How about the students? There will be class the next morning. How about the students or the people who has babies? You know, you see how close our houses here are. Crank up some dead metal. How can Philippines be cleaned up? If Philippines can only be cleaned up if people will be started educating themselves. Of course, people will not educate themselves, but if there will be programs that the government will will make programs to educate the people, because it's a people problem. It's a Filipino problem. It's not just a government problem, guys. It's a Filipino problem. The discipline, lack of discipline. I actually have a conversation with this my friend. He's German, so I put something in my story in my personal Instagram, and then he replied to that story. He said, um, I forgot how did the conversation start, but he said, like, we can't blame the people for not having discipline, because maybe he's like justifying the lack of discipline with the poverty. Like, there are other things that people think about, and they prioritize other things more than thinking about the trash. What do you think about that though? What do you think about it? I will ask you first. Because I mentioned about a lot of people. I mentioned about the people here in the Philippines. Majority don't care about trash. They eat something, and the wrapper or whatever, the cup, they just throw it there where they're standing. They just throw it there. So what do you think about that? Hello, purse. I'm in Tarlac. Yeah. They just throw it there where they're at. And it's not just, hey Kia, thank you so much for the sub. MC maraming salamat po. I don't know, the alerts are not working. I need to check it out because I'm still testing my new server. So bear with the stream. Any native trees in your property? No. Mango? No. Chico? Coconut? Chico? Mango. There is a rain tree here with acacia tree. There's avocado, many avocado trees, but they don't fruit. I don't know why. There is mahogany, few mahogany trees. It's like a jungle here. There's calamansi, but it doesn't fruit as well. It's not very good. But we have banana trees here, and we have 2 banana trees right now that has fruit. They're so cute. It's cultural, and Spain exported British shit culture. Well, I don't think Spain has something to do with the discipline of the trash in the Philippines, to be honest. We had to stop karaoke at 10 p.m. in Angeles. That is the rule in the Philippines. They implemented that rule like 10 years ago, only until 10 p.m. But a lot of people sometimes when they enjoy too much, they exceed the 10 p.m. rule. But yeah, even here, it should be 10 p.m. A lot of karaoke's they stop at 10 p.m. But the others, they continue because they're having so much fun. Especially if someone sings very well. It's learned behavior and typical I don't care attitude. I think that is the reason. It's a learned behavior and the I don't care behavior or attitude. So that's what the German guy said. He said, and then because I think I said something like, well, I explained him there are so many Filipinos that it doesn't matter if they're educated or not educated. Well, I don't know if what is the boundary between educated and not educated, because most of the people that I see are people who live in beautiful islands in the Philippines. They trash like that. Even people in the cities who are working, like who are working class people. I see many people who just leave it there, just throw it there in the street, like they don't really care. And then a lot of people have cars. I see them throw their trash like that where they're driving in their cars. So I don't really know if it's educated people, non-educated people. I don't know what is the boundary between educated and non-educated. And then that's what I told him. I explained to him that many people acts like this. They don't care about it. They don't care about the environment. And then that's what he said. He justified it by poverty. And I'm like it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Because even the people who are not in that poverty line are doing the same thing. So where do you draw the line? Like what? How? Like, you know what I mean? You can have education but still stupid. Yeah, exactly. It's all Spain, same for South America. But Spain is very good. They've evolved. South America and us, especially us, we didn't really evolve. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. So I don't want to really blame the colonization because a lot of countries have been colonized as well. But compared to the Philippines, we are very shitty. And then he said, the German guy said, have you been to India? And I said, oh no, I haven't been to India, but it's another trashy country. I mean trashy, what I mean is very dirty country. It's because, and I said, that proves my point. It's the culture and the mindset. That proves my point. Exactly. India is the same. Well, it's even worse, way worse in India. It produced a lot of water there, so I need to and then he just keeps on saying really that there's a lot of factors that contributed to it, blah blah blah, this and that, blah blah. I'm like, if we Filipinos keep on getting trapped in that mindset that it's poverty that's making us like this and making us not step forward, then nothing's gonna happen. How are you gonna break the cycle if you always keep that kind of mindset? And that's exactly the mindset that where we are, that makes us where we are now. But if we try to break that kind of mindset, something is gonna change, right? But if you don't change anything, then nothing's gonna change. It's the same as voting. If you stop thinking, if you stop accepting the vote buying money, and you start having your dignity and fight for what's right, vote for the right person, then something's gonna change. But if you keep on accepting the money because it is what it is, we need money, blah blah blah, then nothing is gonna change. It's risky. Change is risky. But if you're not gonna do a change, then nothing is gonna change. And then you keep complaining the Philippines is like this, the country is like this, and you're poor, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's not like it doesn't make sense. If we always keep on thinking, we're always trapped in that kind of reasoning. Oh, there's a lot of things that contributes. One is poverty, where we have other priorities. People have other priorities. What is your priority? Why do you need to think about the priorities when you have your trash with you? You can't find a trash bin, and you hold on to your trash until you find a trash bin. Is it really difficult to do that? You know what I mean? Or find a trash bin, really, or put it inside your bag, put it inside your pocket. I don't know. But even my nephew, I told him, if you have a trash with you, don't just throw it on the street. If you can't find, see, this is education. If you can't find a trash bin around, put it in your pocket, wrap it in a plastic, wrap it in a paper, or put it inside your bag, and then throw it when you see a trash bin. I told him, don't be like the uneducated Philippines. I literally educated him like, don't be like my face like, don't be, but he knows that I'm just joking. Don't be like that. It's so uneducated. It's so bad. I told him. Are you doing that? And he's just smiling. You're doing that also. That is very bad. I told him. That is education. The parents should also teach their kids, but the parents are not teaching their kids because even the parents, they don't know. They don't know better. I tell my nephew, that is a very uneducated move. And this is rotating, it's broken. I hope I don't mess this up. Just add more charcoal. No. It's hot anyway, you can't eat hot. This is pretty. Ask my father, is this charcoal enough? Maybe it's not enough because it's a lot of chicken. It's more than enough, he said so. I trust him. Ay! Oh my goodness. Now it's too much. Ay, no! I thought he's gonna bite me. become so dirty. You can be rich and still have a very poverty mindset. Yeah, that is also true. I believe in that. But how did you become rich if you have a poverty mindset? What university did you graduate from? I graduated in Baguio. Baguio University of the Cordilleras. In India, it's the old caste culture. So in India, they have this caste culture. It's just a different name, but in the Philippines, we also have that. It's the it's the one that came from Spanish. But the thing is, Spanish evolved. They don't have that anymore for a very, very long time already. But Philippines, we kept it. It's not that we kept it like um, like literally we kept it, but we don't have a name for it. But that's still what's happening. That they still do it. Mm. But I think in the north of the Philippines, people are more disciplined there, guys. Yeah, I think people are more disciplined there. The places in the north are, I think it's is more clean also. Yeah, I just think about it now. I think yeah, the people in the north of Luzon are more disciplined. Like the more north you go, the more disciplined the people are. Oh, it's so dirty. You should visit the north, guys. You should. The north is very very underrated because we don't have like nice beaches there. Yeah, true, but I think the culture is better in that. There's better culture, and I think there is how to say that, there is more pure culture in the north, I think. Not a lot of foreigners go there. Oh yes, now I can see the comments. I can just charge this one. Baguio I went wasn't clean. Really? Where did you go exactly? It's clean there. I studied there for like 4 years. So I stayed there for 4 years. And it's cleaner than most places in here in Manila. My favorite island is Sikihor. Well, Boracay and Siquijor. But because Boracay is a lot more expensive than Siquijor, I choose Siquijor. To a fast track 2 years legal residency requirement, dual nationality options. Yeah, but only wealthy Filipinos can do that. I will not pass because I don't have the monthly salary requirement. Their monthly salary requirement is how much, guys? 2,000 plus euros, I think, monthly. Then you qualify for that visa to have residency. Or another thing is you buy a property. It's literally like buying a nationality, buying a residency. You buy a property worth 500,000 euros, something like that. So well, only politicians and only celebrities here in the Philippines can afford that. But also, I think it's still easier if we go the normal way, or even if we are illegal. For example, I go to Spain and I stay illegally. I think it's still easy. I mean, if they legalize the illegal migrants there right now, it's so easy actually. Maybe we should do that. Spain is giving away citizenships that easily to immigrants. Maybe I should do that as well. Maybe we should take advantage of that. While Sanchez is still there. What do you think? Yeah, I'm snacking the carrots. They have enacted a lot of things there recently. Where in Spain? Fly me to Spain, go to the coast, pretend to have just arrived from Africa. I will not pass. Even if I have dark skin, I don't look like African. You have to pay $30,000 upfront. I don't have idea. I think. Oh, I'm talking about the digital nomad. Why is the chicken so noisy? So there is a digital nomad visa in the Philippines. To Spain. Tagarikan niya. See, it's the chickens that are so annoying, not the roosters. Still too much water. A lot of water that needs to go. The Ming Ming is so good, is so loyal to me because I feed him. Ming Ming! Mumpay, damdama. Let's just stay here beside me. My father is hitting it, always hitting. Feel bad for the cat. You are the illegitimate child of Nigerians. Or I will just pretend, oh, I don't speak English, no Spanish. I don't have records, I don't have passport. That's how they do there. But the job market in Spain is not great from. Yeah, I heard that as well. But if I live as a content creator in Spain, for example, and then I need to get a job, of course, because that's a requirement for the citizenship. But do I really need to work? I think they're just giving away. They're giving away visa easily. You don't even need to complete any requirements. Ah, the cat is doing like that to the phone. This is the life I want. I know it looks so chill, but it's also not easy. I think it's more, but it's chill, yeah. It's better. It's still better than. It's not easy, but it's still better than a hustler life, I think. You have a garden there. Here, I tried, but my father they don't look after they don't take care of the garden, so everything dies. But he likes to have trees. He likes to have banana, coconut. We have, like I said, we have avocado trees, but they're not fruiting. I don't know why they don't bear fruits. You just say, the chicken is noisy because you're cooking his friends. That's true. That's one friend, one chicken friend. That's one whole chicken. 1.6 kilos. Mr. A. Wolf is from St. Yeah, he's my friend. I'm friends with him for a long time already. Even before my vlogging, I'm friends with him. I'm friends with him and Leia. If you guys know Leia, I met him because of Leia. Fly me to Spain and let me. Wash hands is okay. It's okay like that. You know, if you're in a province like this, you're living this kind of life, you can't use, it's so hard to be clean. It's so annoying. It's just so hard to be clean. When I was in Sikihor, same. I'm trying to always be clean because actually if you live in a place like this and you just got used to it, I'm like the kind of person who has the OCD, like I like everything clean and organized. But when I started doing this, like living in places like that in Sikihor, and it's not, I mean, it's what I can afford. So I will live in a place that I can afford only, and I'm only willing to spend that much. And it's not not a very convenient place, not a very convenient, comfortable place. But it is what it is. You need to adapt to what you can afford, right? And then I started having, this very dirty. I'm always like, because the place is not proper, and I'm cooking with like this same or with wood, so I'm always dirty every time, and it's really hard to stay clean because every time you go out, it's just muddy outside, and it's not clean, and it's hard to maintain. It's hard to be clean, and then I hate smelling like smoke. I hate smelling like bad smell. But if you live like this, there's nothing you can do. You just accept it. You just accept how it is, and then you get used to it, and then you start removing that OCD, that disorder. You start feeling better. Actually, it's better because then you don't need to worry about getting dirty. You don't need to worry about that anymore. And that's how I feel right now. Now I don't care anymore if I look dirty, if I'm this or I'm that. Oh, finally. Now just oil. Now I can show you. This is how we. Oh, I should have. Let's put this down also. Well, let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. Oh! The parrot jumped out of there. Still alive. Oh, my pot is so small. Now I need to cover it. This is vinegar. I think there's too much charcoal now. Ay, sand. And adore. Please be true. I will get the lead cobble. Oh, I will cook rice. I will cook rice. In other words. Hello, Johan's Teddy. Chicken adobo. Hey, Calvo, thank you so much for the jewels. Why is your name Calvo? Calvo means bald. Hello, DJ Sla. Next step, fight the OCD of requiring a possible Western partner from showering every 8 hours. No, I mean that thing is, it's not a problem to me because it's not like you do something to smell like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you're really not taking a shower, then this is gonna be a problem. But if you're taking a shower, then just after a few hours you start smelling again, then it's not really that. I don't get annoyed with that, I think, because I think that's very, like, it's normal, you know what I mean? But if I know, for example, that you're really not taking shower, that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Why you guys don't take a shower every, like, at least one in daytime and then one before going to bed? Are you? Oh my goodness, it's so sweet. So sweet and juicy. Bald lives matter. Are you bald, just chilling? Shower and twice a day. No? No? So no? Well, I mean, because you guys are from cold countries, that's normal. But if you come to the Philippines, you will shower maybe 3 times a day. But yeah, it's normal. I mean, if I live in Europe, I think in a cold country, I think I will not shower every day as well. No. Even here in the Philippines, if I don't shower for 1 day, I will still not smell bad. So I think there maybe I will not shower for 2 days. What do you think? Yeah, but because you live in a cold country. But in the Philippines, you will have a lot of oil and sweat, so you really need to it's like it will still compensate, and we will still get the natural oil because it's easy to be oily here and sweat. It's really easy to be oily here. Telling you. Oily and sticky. Getting there, most of the time I shave it off. Really? I was giving change to young boys and they called me kalbo, so I embraced it. Really? It's not a derogatory term, but it's like a bullying term here. Like in the school, for example, the students they don't want to they don't want to shave their head. But sometimes they still do because sometimes there are kids with a lot of um, they have a lot of lice, like insects in their head, so they shave it, and then their playmates will tease them, will bully them. No, not really bully, but tease them. Ah, kalbo, kalbo, kalbo. It's more like a funny name. Yeah. Wait, I think I need to wash rice, prepare the rice. Prepare the rice. I will try. I think it's gonna cut there inside. The internet is not good here inside. Pagluto pa ko? Atoy?
Ano, kaldero.
Atoy?
Dahil kasi bon. Ano, pagluluto pa, uring mo ay... Iwan mo lang, pagkuwang. Ay, apay. Naro kita.
Ha?
Naro kita tanong.
Ikaw alam mo. Tatlong makuha lang. That is a rainwater. I wash my hand there. I will feed the chicken. I mean, I will feed this to the chicken. Eat. Sometimes the cat also it fights the chickens.
Oh, ano mo? Ay, manok ko. Ay, itlog na, 13.
Ha? Anong itlog? Atay dawa?
Di ba kay?
Napirden? Ibong?
Buong bang site.
Ha? Sayang. There is an egg that exploded because it's fertilized. Maybe it got wet or the hen stopped incubating. There's no signal. Ay, hala. Keeps on jumping the chicken. Hila. Why is the internet like that? Okay. There is the chicken, the rooster with the no feather on the neck. Hey, hey, Rec! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Merci. Hey, chicken, say thank you. I said say thank you, no fighting. Thank you so much, Rec. Merci W to Rec. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's the Philippines. What? Wait, what did I say? Ah, the internet, you mean? Yeah. So I went inside. That's what I'm telling you guys. That's why I can't enter. I can't stream inside the house. That's why it's so annoying when it's raining. I couldn't do this. I couldn't stream because there's no internet. It's literally dead inside. But also because I think my father put a lot of metal roofs everywhere surrounding the house. He used it as a wall, so I think that's the reason why. Because I know that it blocks the signal. Yeah, the internet. Why is the internet like that? Oh. Welcome to the Philippines. Welcome to the Philippines. There's so many tourist spots here, but if you go there, you will not have connection to the world because no data, no Wi-Fi, no nothing. And so you are forced to leave to just stare at the chickens, to stare at the trees, to just enjoy the nature. Sometimes you should do that. Sometimes it's nice to do that. Sometimes also, so I sit here, right? I don't have server, so I can't stream. So I just put my hammock here and I just sit like this because sometimes I'm scrolling. But it's hard because there are times that it's really hard. The internet is so bad. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm just scrolling. It's so bad. It doesn't play. You can't do anything. So I just put my phone there. I just put my phone here. Actually, here's where I put my phone on the tree, and I just like that for many hours. Or I just stare at the chickens. I just watch them. And sometimes when the neighbor plays the sound system and plays music, loud music, I just jam with it as well. Starlink, no, you can't put Starlink here. Well, you can put Starlink, but I don't know if it's gonna work because there are so many tall trees here. It's gonna block. Even if you put it there on top of the roof, there's still blockage here. But you can put the Starlink facing that other side, I think, because there are no. But it's hard. You climb up the roof to put it there, right? And then also I don't stay here long, so it's not worth it to buy Starlink, put it here. But also maybe I can do that. Someday I will buy Starlink and then I'll take it everywhere with me, even here. I think our adobo is cooked. It's even a little bit burnt, but that's good because there was a fly earlier. Disgusting. Oh, pwede dyan. I cook the rice. Okay, I will show you how the adobo turned out. I think it's just a little bit burnt. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Sorry. Ta-da! Wanna taste? Oh, it's so hot. I got all I want when it comes to you. You're my only reason. Ow, 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 ow! Ouch! Shit, ouch. The oil. Wow, it has so much oil. Where is the pepper? See, it burned a little bit just under. Tama na tamnay. Now I feel so hot. Mmm. 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 Yummy. Mm. I shared to the cat. Burnt adds flavor. Oh my gosh, exactly. I actually want a little bit burnt because I love the it adds flavor, yeah. I love that kind of just a little bit, like subtle. and that is just right. It's exactly like it's like a toasted. It's like a toasted smell, like smoky smell. Now time to relax. I'm just cooking the rice now. If only the internet would work. Well, I think yeah someday I will buy Starlink so that I can go around. I don't have much, but I really want to like go to the north, drive to the north and show you guys the north. It's really beautiful in the north of Philippines. It's not very famous because we don't have very beautiful beaches there, and it's so far to travel because there's no airport or the international airport there in the north. So it's very far from Manila. So that is why the tourism is not very big in the north of the Philippines. But that's why I want to do it. I want to show you guys. Yeah. Maybe next year, like next year, January, February, when it's not raining anymore, then I think I think I can do it. I will do it. Texture of what? I will do it. Because right now it's rainy season. It's not easy to do that. It's gonna be hard. But if I will travel with motorbike, with scooter around, it should be the summer or before summer actually, because it's so hot during the summer, like February or March, maybe March, February and March, January, February, March. Yeah, those are the months that I can do it. Because April, May, it's so hot. It's not. It's gonna be so difficult to do that as well. But it's still so much better than when it's rainy season. 45 hours from Manila, yeah, something like that. 45 hours from Manila. Even passing by the expressways, it's still long. So I think that's the reason why tourists don't like going to the north of the Philippines. And also, I think most of the tourists are Europeans. The reason they come here is because of the beautiful beaches, and in the north of the Philippines there's not much. There's only one I know, but 100, it's called 100 islands, but there's literally really 100 pieces of small islands, and it's okay, but you can't swim to the beautiful beach if you don't book an island hopping. So yeah, and I think it's so expensive to book an island hopping there. And then you can, I don't know if you can stay a night or only day tour. Before, only day tour. You go island hopping during the day and then you come back to the mainland. I'm so close now. I feel so hot. I feel like I'm so close to the fire. I just feel it now because I think it's so hot now. So I'm feeling more. Bus does it in 3 hours. If you mean in expressway, 3 hours. I haven't. Last time I went to Baguio, 2023. They did expressway as well, but it's not from Baguio. From Manila. It's still something like 4 to 5 hours, I think. From here, it's 4 hours or 3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes from Tarlac. So from Manila, it's like 4 to 5 hours, I think. Did internet for from Baguio to Manila? Ah, non-stop. Okay, that is the, well, yeah. Okay, it depends also. That non-stop bus is called premium, the premium bus. So you can go non-stop, and yeah, maybe it will take 3 hours because those buses have toilets inside. But I have never tried that. Will you go to see the wind turbines? Oh yeah, that's one of the most famous attractions there. I don't know why it's an attraction in the north though. Wind turbines in the beach. Hello, Martis. What's your name, Frugal? I changed it. That's gonna be my name for my live streams now. It's rebranding. You look familiar. Don't you have a YouTube channel? Hello, Charlie. Bit my finger. Yeah. How did you know? How did you know? So you watch my YouTube channel as well? I changed my name. It used to be Rubeauty here, but I changed it. Is it generic Filipino chicken adobo? It's generic Filipino chicken adobo, yeah. With every piece of chicken wing having broken chicken bones in it. Yeah, I mean because that's the fault of the butcher in the market. Because so if you order, well, they chop it, but also I ordered one whole chicken, and then of course they need to chop it. So hey Martis, thank you so much for the kick jewels. Oh, kick beats. Thank you. Merci. Maraming salamat. W to Martis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I follow channels about life in the Philippines. Yeah, that's me. I've been live streaming in Kick, Twitch, and YouTube for 3 years now, I think. Just 1 year after I created my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel. Yes, I did. That's me. That's me, Charlie. So now you need to follow my live streams as well because I do live in the Philippines streams. Well, not only live in the Philippines streams, live as a frugal traveler. Live as a frugal. Hello, Ming. Hello, Ming. Oh, my dad hates that so much. Hello, Ming Ming. Poor Ming Ming. He's purring. He's purring. No prime for sub. Why? Why étrange création? Étrange création. Mais pourquoi? I'm still cooking the rice. What's the trend in the Philippines with this live stream? You're probably in a... You're probably in... What is number one? What do you mean? What? It's often difficult to understand Asians because of the tonality of Asian languages. What's the trend? Well, the thing is, I don't know if there are many IRL streamers on YouTube, but it's not very common on YouTube, I think. Or maybe it's already common, but it's more common in other platforms like Kick and Twitch. YouTube is not very streamer friendly because they copyright everything. So annoying. So that is why it's not very famous for IRL streamers. You know, streamers that do life like this, like in real life, like whatever, doing the life and showing the life. It's not very, I think not very common on YouTube. But there are more and more now doing that on YouTube. But it's like I said, it's not very streamer friendly for IRL. Oh, it's already boiling. It's reaping my state. Let go California. It's your state? JR, you're from Cali? Nice. I have noticed an uptick. What is uptick? What do you mean by uptick? Oh. Wait. The volcano is erupting. I think I still put too much charcoal. Shouldn't have. Aguray ka, damdama. An increase. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not really one of the pioneers. Or I don't know. But I think yeah, that's true. Well, I think yeah. I think there are more and more Filipino vloggers now that speaks about Philippines. Mostly Filipino women, I think, right? Mostly Filipino women. Northern California is beautiful. Really? I actually saved. I saw a reel on Facebook showing the nice spots and nice destinations in the U.S. So I saved that video. Oh, there is one chicken that is limping. I thought before that it's limping because maybe someone shoot it, or someone tried to kill it, or someone tried to shoot it. That's why it's limping. But until now it's alive and still limping. So maybe it's a deformity or something. Pinatubo chicken. That's not a chicken, that's the rice now. Oh, it's so hot. You can feel it. Yeah, that's true. I'm from Poland. What you know about my country? Poland is they have very secure borders. They like to preserve their culture. They have a very peaceful, is what I know, and very clean and um, very nice country. Right? Am I right? Or am I left? See? Very strict immigration policy. That's what I'm saying. I like Poland. I want to go back to Poland and stay longer. I think I stayed 3 nights in Poland. So I stayed 2 nights in, I forgot, Krakow, and then Warsaw. In Warsaw for 3 nights as well. I think 3 nights, and then that's it. I really like Krakow though. It's very nice there. Did I go to Krakow? I don't remember if it's Krakow. It's in the south, right? South, close to Slovakia, I think. I forgot already. What part of the Philippines are you in? I only know Cebu. You only know Cebu? Why? You don't know Dumaguete? You don't know Boracay? You don't know Palawan? Or you've only been to Cebu, is what you mean? I am here in Tarlac. It's my province. It's in the Luzon area, center of Luzon. That's why we call this region Central Luzon, and it's the plainest area in the Philippines, from Pampanga to Tarlac to Nueva Ecija and some parts of Pangasinan. But Pangasinan starts to have mountains, then La Union, and then Baguio is the mountainous region, the Cordillera. And the north of the Philippines is mountainous. Ready for work? One. Oh, time to get ready for work. Okay, Red. Have a good shift. Have a good day. Thank you so much for the support again. Merci beaucoup. Maraming salamat. Can you guys hear me properly? I have a streamer friend in Poland. Really? Just chilling? That's nice. That's good. It's hard to judge your own country by yourself. I prefer it when neutral people do it. What do you mean neutral people do it? Ah, you mean that's why you ask me what I think about your country. Well, I it's very nice in Poland. It's very what do you call that? It's very safe is what I think is very safe. I remember walking there like at 11 p.m., even at 12 midnight. There's not much things open at 12 midnight, but it's safe to walk at night. And like even if there's no one, there's few people only at night. They're in Warsaw. I think it was in Warsaw, and it's very safe. Well, I kind of felt scared as well because I mean I'm a tourist. I'm a foreigner in the country, and it's a big city, right? So there's always like bad things happening in big cities, and especially if you're not careful. But I was cautious. I was still cautious that time, but I feel like I think it's safe. It's very safe even at night. There are some locals that time when I was passing by when I went to the grocery store. And by the way, yeah, I don't know if it's Warsaw or Krakow. I think it's Krakow. When I went to the grocery store, because I arrived late, I think. So I went out immediately to buy something because I need to eat, and that's already late. I think 10 p.m. past 10 p.m. So I went to the closest grocery store, the Zabka grocery store, and there are people around, men who are partying, I think, drinking in the bars, and of course I didn't feel scared, but I was still cautious, you know. And then I went to the grocery store, and then there were a few people buying things, and there was a line. There may be 5 people or like 3 people, 4 people in the line, and it was my time to pay. My card didn't work. That's in Poland. My card didn't work, and then the guy next to me, I think his name is Christopher. Is Christopher a normal name in? Is it a common name in Poland? I forgot his name. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I think I was not streaming that time, so I can't go back to the stream because I was not streaming. Oh my gosh, I think his name is Christopher. Is that a common name in Poland? Why this chicken is so aggressive? He's fighting the rooster. It's a young rooster, I think. That's why they bullying him. And I think this rooster is tame. And he paid for my groceries. I don't know how much it was. I got few things for dinner, and like a banana, and then one other fruit, and then yogurt, I think, and stuff like that. And yeah, he paid for my grocery. It's so embarrassing. I don't want that to happen ever again. I think I need to remove some of the charcoal. Oh my gosh, guys, it's gonna rain. I can hear the thunders. There's thunder. Common name around the world. It's a common name around the world. But how about in Poland? It's an English name like Christopher. My brother's name is Christopher also. Oh, it's very common. It's safe for immigrants. Our economy isn't as good. They prefer Western Europe. I've never been to Asia, and I'm practically interested in Southeast Asia. Ah, really? The economy is still not very good. I heard that it's really going good. Europe. I mean, Poland. That is what I heard in the news. That it's rising really fast. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's so hot. I should. Ouch, it's so hot. It's not easy. Oh, it's not a lot anymore. It's fine. But this one is big. I want to save it. Ow! I need a tongue. It's really hot. Even if it's so far, guys, it's really hot here. I can feel it here in my fingers. Ew, wait, what did I just... It's So people still prefer Western Europe. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ay, never mind. It's not a lot anymore, so I think but it's still very hot. I'll just wait a little bit and I'll put it back. Man, we can eat ever. Gonna start a fire? No. The leaves and the ground is very wet right now because it's been raining. So we will not start a wildfire. Oh my goodness! There was a wildfire in, I don't know if it's still going until now, in Spain and in France. Oh my gosh! And then there's 200,000 people evacuated so far, and wildlife. Hello, Frisco's greatest. Hello, hello. I wouldn't mind visiting a couple of the islands north of Luzon. The thing is, there are really no islands in north of Luzon. There is one though that is separated. It's Batanes. It's very famous, but it's very far. And it's not cheap to go there. Like, ticket to go there is like $200, I think. I don't know if there's a way to go there from the mainland, but usually the way to go there is from Manila, fly to Batanes. But I heard that it's so beautiful. We need to go there. But I can only stream if I have Starlink. If I don't have Starlink, I can't do it because it's a very, very away from civilization area. But it's so beautiful. Well, if you see in the pictures, it's so beautiful. It's a very small island, and there's a community there, but it's like very separated. And it's a typhoon area, so I think the 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 best time to go there is really summer, March, April. The rooster, I know, just ignore it. This roosters here are non-stop. Oh, this is the tame rooster. It's a good, I think it's a good rooster. I like it. That's how you call them. See, they respond. Ay, the cat. Oh, even the cat is responding to my kruk kruk. I'm not calling you. Kruk 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 kruk. See, it's responding. I'm not calling you. I don't know. They don't have name. The name is Kru Kru. Kru Kru. That is a young rooster. That's why the chickens are bullying. It's not the alpha of the pack. It's not yet the alpha. See, it's not very common a chicken just chill on like beside a human here. The chickens here are wild. They don't really tame. My father don't really tame the chicken because he doesn't want to feel bad if we need to eat the chicken. It's hard to eat the chicken if you're friends with the chicken, right? That's why I don't know how the people, like for example the United States, I see many farming videos. They raise a lot of like sheep, goats, cows, and chickens. Do they eat them? Yeah, I'm following one. They eat them also because they're like homesteading, and they eat those chickens. But they are tame to them. The chickens are tame to them. I would feel so bad. I can't eat the chicken like that. I can't put it back. Alligator. Are you that so hungry? I didn't eat yet also. Oh, I wish you guys can experience this kind of simple, very simple life where you can just put your hammock there at the back of your house and just, talk to the chicken. They don't name the ones they eat exactly. They don't. But some cobra will come out of these bushes. Oh my gosh, speaking of cobra, I don't know if it was a dream last night or I just suddenly think about snakes. Ah no, yeah, last night. So I was in bed and I was trying to sleep already, and then I felt, oh no, I think this morning when I woke up, I felt something on the bed or on my leg, and I think about snake, and then I'm like, oh no, it's impossible there's snake here. And I'm like, no, it's not impossible. There is randomly sometimes they just appear. No, I'm not afraid, but it can happen. But if you see a snake, a cobra, then you just don't move, because the cobra is not gonna hurt you if you don't attack them. They are they for example, I'm here and then there's a cobra there. It will just pass. It will pass as long as it's not very close to you and it's not feeling threatened. Like for example, it's very close to me and it can see that I'm moving my hand. Even if I don't see it, it can bite me. But if I saw it and it's very close to me, just don't move and wait until it pass through. And yeah, it will not hurt you. But if you're like, usually the people who get bitten by snakes, by cobra, is because they they don't see it. Like it's in the bush, it's camouflaging. Of course, you can't see it, right? And then they're walking, passing by it, or stepping on it. Then that is usually the case why people get bitten by cobra or by snakes here in the Philippines. There is one news before, like a few months ago. It was in a place like this. It's not really in the jungle. It's not also in the forest. It's not in the mountains. It's not in.
At Psychodelic 44 super chat
Hey,
at $2
Psychodelic,
and
thank you so much for
8
the super chat. Merci, maraming salamat. Thank you po. Salamat po. So, and ignore the ignore the Thailand, the gold there. It's wrong. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's not the correct link. So just ignore it. Um, the, he got beaten because he went out in the middle of the night to pee, just to pee, and he stepped on it, accidentally stepped on it. Of course, he died. It's cobra. It's like you don't expect it. And if you got beaten, sometimes you thought it's just you got caught by a something, a nail or something. You don't immediately think you got beaten by cobra. So he stepped on it, and then the cobra bite him, and then he doesn't know what it is, and then he died like that. Doesn't even know it was cobra. There is also one here, but that was many years ago. He got bitten by a snake while he was, I don't know what kind of snake though. For sure it's a venomous snake because he died. It's a fisherman, I think, or someone who is trying to, he's catching frogs, I think. So here in these communities, they go to the wet areas, usually in the irrigations. Then they bring something to electrocute the frogs or fishes, and that's how they catch them for eating. And then there's one time I think something like that happened, and then he got bitten, but he thought it's just something that he it got caught on his finger, like a spike or like a splinter or something, and so he ignored it. Of course he died like that because he didn't know that it's a snake bite. A snake, mm, yeah, bit him, and he died like that. Usually the cases of snake bites here are like that. They die because they didn't know there's a snake there. They didn't know that. But usually it's like that, right? It's not like you don't know. That's why you got beaten, because you don't know there's a snake there. If you know, if you knew there's a snake, you will stop moving. Can we explore this place? Looks awesome. This is my hometown, and it's not awesome. It's just residential area. It's more like a squatter area, to be honest. It's not squatters area, but it looks like that because the development is very chaotic. And there is no hello James Miller. Curious to animals like this, I have this stereotype in my head that snakes and spiders are everywhere on equator. Spiders also, there are so many spiders here in the Philippines that look scary, but they are not. Like I said, if you're not trying to harm the animals, they will not harm you also. If you see a snake very close to you, just don't move. Especially if the head goes like that. That is a venomous snake. But if it's just a snake, is coiled in on the side of the, like on the corner or on the corner of your bed, that's not a venomous snake. But of course you need to take it out. Usually the snakes that just coil themselves, they're sleepy snakes. But sometimes you find them under your bed. If you live in a place like this, that there's higher chance that you have encounters like that as well. But so far for me, I've never seen snakes around here, even if it looks like a jungle. You think it's a jungle, you think it's an interesting place, but because only our backyard, only our property looks like this. If I go to the neighbor, you can't see any tree. Only only really here in my father's area that looks like jungle. He likes to keep the place looks like jungle. So the people don't think that this is a very nice place and that they can steal something here. So he keeps the place very bushy and very looks dirty. Look, this is how it looks like. I am cooking the rice there, and this is adobo, and that is already the neighbor. Very close, right? This is our backyard. It used to be like very spacious area, but because of all this debris, all these scattered things here, it looks so small. But also because it's overgrown, a lot of trees are growing. Before we don't have those trees. It wasn't bushy here before, but now it looks like a jungle. But if you go to the neighbors, for example, you go here, you go, it's all houses you will see there. It's just all the bushes is here on our area. But if I go out, you just see all buildings and houses. And if I go there, it's just really in my property that looks like this. Looks like a jungle. But it's really not jungle. It's just here on the backyard. How long would take to find one? Here in my area, you can go all day looking for snake and you will not find one. That is how rare it is to see a snake here. This jungle is part of your security. That is what my father is thinking. It's like the security. It's the security. Yeah, that's why he puts a lot of bushes and he just lets the bushes grow and the trees grow like that. Even if it's just a bush, he doesn't care. He will let them grow so the people don't come in. That's why he puts a lot of like spiky twigs here on the side. Because of that. There's a guy who got beat bitten by cobras twice in one night. Was out for 2 weeks, then began getting bitten purposely by different snakes. Now is immune to them. Really? True? So he got bitten by a snake. Maybe it's not a venomous snake, because there are snakes that doesn't have venom, or they have venom but not that strong, and you can survive it. Or snakes hate the smell of cats. They know cats will kill them. Really? Is that true? They hate cats? Look up Team Freed. Really? So that's possible. If you got bitten, you just need to survive it and then you will be immune. He's an American mechanic and snake collector who intentionally exposed himself to various forms of snake venom in order to acquire immunity. A lifelong enthusiast of snakes, he began injecting himself with snake venom in 2000 after taking venom extraction class. But does that work to everyone? So if I expose myself to venom, I will be also immune to venom. Team Free developed an extraordinary high-level hyperimmunity to many types of snake venom. He achieved this through years of self-experimentation, receiving over 700 venom injections and enduring around 200 live snake bites from little species. Wow. So maybe he has that virus inside his body now that makes his body immune to venoms. Small increments, yeah. Hey Jaykin. Hey Sweet Freedom. Oh, that's really nice. But it's not very common to find a snake if you live in a place like this. So it doesn't matter. I mean, if you were a jungle, if you live in the Amazon, maybe, yeah. Yeah, right. He's probably seen a lot of changes. A lot of changes in what? I slept in long grass on the side of the road. I didn't even think about snakes. I had been traveling 48 hours without sleep. Yeah, you will. It's not common to encounter snakes here. Yeah, they said the Philippine cobra is native to the Philippines, right? So there should be a lot of Philippine cobras, but doesn't seem like there are many Philippine cobras here in the Philippines. Do you have a fire pit to make fires? No, I just make fire. You just use a paper and then throw some plastic and some things on top of the paper, and then it will create, and then put charcoal or wood on top. It's easy to create fire. You don't need any special thing to create it. You can easily make fire here. We use lighter. Everybody has the potential can be immune. It's really a microdose, but you need to inject a lot, right? But microdose. Has the company that works with now. Oh, nice. It's like a superpower. You're immune to snake bites. Wow, it's like a superpower, right? It's full moon tonight? Really? Is it full moon tonight? No, because in the Philippines it's rainy. We will not see the moon. It's cloudy. It's probably gonna rain later because it always rain in the afternoon until the evening. Right now there are still rain clouds, but it's scattered. That's why there's sun. You can see there's sun. I've never left the US. Ruby has been to Europe though. What is that? What's the question? I don't understand Polish. How do you say thank you in Polish? I just know that Christopher paid my grocery. I was so embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. He paid for my grocery, and I told him I will pay you. But I'm like in my head, no, you can't pay him. How are you gonna pay him? There's no way. But anyway, he said it's okay. That is still embarrassing. It's not a lot though. It's like, how much is that? I forgot how much. Maybe like 7 to 13 euros. Is that a lot? I mean, that's a lot for me. That's a lot for me. Did you ever heard about the one-eyed trouser snake? One-eyed? What is that? A troll? If you're asking if I've been to Europe, I've been, yeah. I've been. Jikuje. How do you say that? Jikuje? Jikuje? Jikuje. Jikuje. Is that correct? I'm alive, Rob. Hello. I just finished cooking. Well, I'm still waiting for the rice to mature. I cooked rice. It's a penis? Ah, what did you say again? I lost that. What is that again? I can't find it. Did you ever hear about the one-eyed trouser snake? One-eyed. I said it's a troll. Don't poison my mind. Don't poison it. It's better to stay innocent. My best friend is from Manila area. What area are you from, and do you plan on staying there? I'm not in Manila right now. I am in Tarlac. It's 3 provinces away from Manila to going to the north of Luzon. So it's not very far from Manila though. But I'm always in Manila. I have so many friends in Manila. I still need to meet someone in Manila because I said, oh, let's meet when you come back from your travel. And it's now what? It's now 28, 29 and I still didn't meet them. I hope they don't think that I am snobbing them. But it was me who I said it because they told me, and then I was not able to meet them, and then I went to travel, and then I just said, okay, I'll come back and let's meet when I come back, and I still didn't meet them. Not special J. Read normal, not English. What do you mean read normal? How do I know what's reading normal? What the hell? What is reading normal? That is normal. English is normal to me. So how do I, not special J, read normal, not English. How do I read? Oh my goodness, that is actually special. It's not normal. Try read it small Polish city. Gibrishin. Gibrishin. Is that correct? Gibrishin. How many hours travel is Manila from here? Um, 4 hours. Well, it depends. Well, from here to the bus station. That's the last destination, bus station in Cubao. That is 3 to 4 hours. It depends on the traffic. 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, but then from the bus station, you need to go to your wherever you need to go. If you go to Makati, that's another 1 hour if you take taxi. If you take a motor taxi, then 30 minutes. Exactly, I got it right, right? Skizibrizhin. Okay, let's eat, guys. I think it's cooked. Oh my gosh, my uncle is still there. I don't know how to. I'll just tell my father, Pa, can you just Uncle, let's go eat already. Wait, my friends. You seem well educated. Did you go to college? So how do we know if someone is educated? Is it because the way they speak English? Where do we draw the line? What makes someone educated? What do you think makes someone educated? Is it easy? Is it normal? Is it common, or is it natural to have common sense even if you didn't go to college? I did see that. I watched him also. Who's that? Just chilling. Any response can give it away. No, I went to college. Yeah, I did. I went to college. You're just naturally smart. I know. I don't think I'm smart, to be honest. I just think I'm not stupid. There's sometimes when I'm arguing in the comments in some posts, because I like commenting sometimes when something, a post triggers me, like a video or something, and then I will comment, and then usually about Philippines though, I am always saying, there are so many people in the Philippines who don't have common sense, blah 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 blah, and then a lot of Philippines says, oh yeah, sorry that excuse us if we are stupid and you're smart. And then I said, I'm not smart, I'm just not stupid. It's I mean it's not is it it's natural to have common sense, you just need to use it. No, common sense is not. Is it really? Do you need to go to college to develop the common sense? Because it's natural occurring, right? It's natural in us to have common sense, but Yeah, maybe we need to develop it by critical thinking, by, yeah, right? Yeah, I answered my own question. Actually, wait, I will get a spoon and I will bring this, wait, I will bring this there. I'll get my food. Is it still hot? I'm afraid that it will flip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm afraid it. The chicken, the rooster is here, the cute rooster. He doesn't want to leave my side. I will just get my food here. Oh, nabasa. Nabasay na po. This is my nephew's plate. I used to tease him. Why is your plate looks like a plate for a dog? That is the dog plate. And then last night I told him because he carried my plate. He carried my plate like this. Like, why you carry my plate like that? I don't want to use it anymore. It's dirty because you didn't take a bath yet and you went outside and played. Okay, then use my plate. I will use this plate. I said this plate, and then he said, okay, use the dog plate. Use the dog plate. No, you can't eat this. It's just rice. It's hot. My rice is so wet. I think I put too much. I'll just leave it here then. I think I put too much. Too much love will kill you. Too much love will kill you. Between two of us. Ah! May bisita! Kill you in the end. Why are all the chicken? There's like a commotion with the chickens here. They think I will feed them. Can't you smell your friend? I will eat your friend. him to ask my uncle to eat. Okay, this is my food, guys. It's cooked. They can smell the rice. Your animals are hungry. No, I think they can smell the chicken also because it's their friend. Hello, Ronnie. Add cinnamon ginger to the rice. Oh, cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon is so good. Hey, Natami, I'm sure the chickens were singing with you. But do you hear them? There's like a commotion when I started like putting the food there. It's better when it's wet, really? I don't really like it. I like when it's a little bit dry because when it's wet, it's like paste. Look at this. It's wet. It's like a, oops, it's like a paste. It's like a paste. But the adobo is so good. Have you tried fighting with the, oh, why is it sweet? I didn't put sugar in this. Maybe the carrots, because I put a lot of carrots. I don't know. It's kind of sweet. Very good. You need upbringing. What? You need upbringing to develop the common sense. What animals do you have? There's one cat here and there's a lot of chicken. That's it. Hello, Shake. Glad you're getting your sleep. Not really, because there's so much noise here. What is the ice cream still? I've been waiting for that ice cream since 2 hours ago, right? There are people with master's degrees who have no common sense at all. Really? Common sense isn't very common these days. Oh yeah, that's true. Regular guy. Regular guy, what happened to regular guy? Is he getting deported? In the past, educated means to be independent in thought. It's not the way they say, yeah, right? Exactly, that's true. That makes sense. The food is so good, by the way. The food is so good. I don't know why it tastes sweet. I didn't put sugar. But anyway, if it tastes sweet and I didn't put sugar, it means it's perfect. It's sweet, but it doesn't have sugar. Oh, you're Hungarian, right? You're from Hungary? I like Budapest. It's the only place I've been in Hungary, so I like Budapest. Ito yun na po pa. Medyo nabasa pero okay lang. Makain na po ay? Wait, I will give the rice. And I will bring this because the cat will eat it. Ate ne. I told my father to call my uncle, but wala na na kwa naruno tamin. Madi ada in kabel ko jay kwa. Tay kayo. Regular guy walks the line with the bar. What? Bigger, it's hard to read even on my TV. Yeah, I saw it yesterday and I wanted to make it bigger, but because I have another server now that I didn't even see the OBS in the server yet because they set it up for me, and later I will fix it. I will fix the the common chat, so it's bigger. Even me, I struggled to read because I went to the VODs and I'm like, oh yeah, it's hard to read it. So yeah, I'll make it bigger. I have a friend from Budapest before. Sorry. No. In 2019, I met her in Makati. It was so weird encounter. Why did I do that? I don't know if she's lesbian or what. But I don't know. I forgot where did I meet her. Like I think it's in an app. And then we met. And it's so awkward. Our conversation or our meeting was so awkward. But she's from Budapest and she's like a Barbie. But now I don't know anymore. We are not friends anymore. I think I removed her in my Instagram because we don't speak anymore. So cybercrime. It is in trouble for insulting Filipinos on social media. Really? So what? He got deported as well? I mean, the immigration issued a deportation order. Here. It was much better with darker background. Okay, I will put the darker background as well, so it's easier to read. I'll make it bigger, a little bit bigger, and I will put the darker background. Ay, so hot. Oh my goodness, the rice is like a paste. I don't like it. Look, we are eating the rice with potato. It's like carbs on carbs. There's no order, it is just one city discussing to put him or sort. Well, if it got viral, then he will receive the same attention from people and from the government. It could also become, bye Rack, have a good day, have a good shift. See you again tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Have you ever gone fishing? No. Oh my goodness. This is one thing that I really want to try doing, but I don't know where. But I really want to try fishing because of all the fishing areas that I know don't have internet. It's a sticky rice. It's like a sticky rice. It's like paste. But at least the adobo is so good. My father's like, what is that dish? That is adobo. It doesn't look like adobo, it seems like. Because usually we don't put carrots in adobo, but I put carrots in adobo because I want to make it more, to have more option of nutrients, you know. What is that? What dish is that? Why are you asking? It doesn't look like adobo, it seems like. But it is adobo. Well, yeah. The carrots is not very adobo with the carrots. Only potato, but I put adobo. For insulting the president because he uses the term bongbong for the playboys. But it has nothing to do with the president. Ah, well. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're in the Philippines, you really need to refrain from commenting or criticizing the government. It's like communism, but it is like that in the Philippines. If you're a foreigner, you really don't have a say about the corruption. Even if I don't know though, like for example, if you speak about corruption in the Philippines, can they really do something? Can they really take action legally against you for saying something that is factual? I mean, everybody know that the government of the Philippines is corrupt. If you ask Google, it will tell you it's corrupt, and there is a study, and it's a fact. There's statistics that will prove there is yeah, studies that proves that Philippines is corrupt. So if you're a foreigner, and then let's say you're a blogger and you speak about you mentioned, you say Philippines is a corrupt country and the government is corrupt. Can they really do something? Because it's a fact, it's true, right? Okay, maybe saying something about the president, okay, maybe I can understand, but saying that the Philippines is corrupt is like, it is true. It is called lack of freedom of speech. It's very intentional in the Philippines as well when it comes to these things. They're silencing, killing people who speaks against against some personalities. Sugan. Everyone criticizes the government, but it's one of the most corrupt on earth. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. Guys, the world is losing their freedom of speech. What are you gonna do? How are we gonna rant now? We can't express our feelings anymore. Why do you think the government does that? Well, because they're guilty and they don't want more people to hear about the corruption that they're doing. Because usually the ones who takes down the people who speak the truth are the people who lies, and the corrupt ones. So yeah, but it's like that everywhere, right? Everywhere is like that. And in the Philippines, we have this pride, this kind of pride that if you say something, like if you insult a Filipino, call them monkey, for example, in your vlog, they feel like it's really, they feel like really insulted, and it hurts their feelings. And I know, like for example, in America, that is just freedom of speech. You don't get deported, you don't get banned if you call someone names, right? Or if you insult someone, you will never get deported, never get banned. But in the Philippines, if you do that in public, because social media is public, so it can get viral easily, because Philippines is like the social media capital of the world. Everyone here, you say something, you will get viral easily. It will spread like a virus very, very quickly. And then everyone will know, and then it will catch the government's attention. It will get the government's attention, and then everything will be fast. You will get deported so fast, because it will hurt the feeling. Filipinos have this kind of pride. There! Ay, bulag! Feel like it's rinsing. That's why Canada and USA are such mess. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's just proper. It's good that the Philippines is taking action in that matter. It's just annoying sometimes that they take action so easily in those things, because their feelings are hurt easily. But then they even can't put a real corrupt person, real corrupt politician into the jail. But if you insult the Filipinos, you will go to jail easily. You remember that Vitaly? He's very disrespectful to Filipinos, and he deserved that. He went to the jail. He went to jail for 9 months, and then he got reported and banned. But he also exposed a lot of corruption in the Philippines. But also, like I said, when it comes to things like that, you feel like these are petty things. There are more. There are they should take action on things that matter, but they don't do that. That is the most annoying thing for me. But I mean, it's good that they are doing that, so the foreigners know that they can't do whatever they want in the Philippines. They can't just bully Filipinos. But at the same time, it's annoying that they take action easily in things like that. But in the things that matters for the economy and for the Filipino people, they don't do anything. They get away easily with their crimes. What's your cat's name? I forgot. I will ask my nephew again later. I think I called him sashimi before. Sashimi. Because my nephew named him something that sounds like sashimi. So I used to call him sashimi, I think. And I'm just white guy. Honestly, nicest people I have ever met. Those are the really hardworking people. The people there in abroad in Western countries working. No, crew is the chicken. Where's crew? Oh, all the chicken are beside me, are around me now. There's a lot of chicken here on my right side. No, crew is not here. Philippines need revolution. The whole world needs revolution. Hey, Shake, thank you so much for the sunshine. Thank you for the jewels. I just make chocolate ice cream and mind my own business. I like homemade chocolate ice cream as well. I make chocolate ice cream as well. And my base for cream is coconut milk. Well, I also put the real milk, real unpasteurized natural milk, fresh milk. No, Smokey. I am well. I'm eating adobo. The moment we stop speaking, that's when they push in further. Yeah, so don't stop speaking, guys. If we can't express ourselves anymore, then they just take over us. So some people tell me, oh, you need to chill about speaking about the president and your government. They can do something about you. I don't really feel that way, because maybe it's dangerous, but I feel like I'm speaking the truth. I'm speaking the truth, and I'm no one, you know. I'm not very important here. I'm not a political commentator about Philippines, so they will not see it. They will not hear it. But at least I am letting you guys know. My viewers are more Western people, not Filipinos, so I will not get famous here in the Philippines because my viewers are not Filipinos. But if you're a foreigner and you're creating content in the Philippines, you really need to be careful because Filipinos love foreigners. Okay? How they will support you, especially if your content is speaking sweet things about Philippines, sugary things about Philippines. But if you're speaking the truth about Philippines and like the more dark things about Philippines, they don't like it. Filipinos don't like it, so they will make you go viral easily if you said something, if you made a mistake. Even if you're just being honest in your videos and you're just sharing your experience, maybe if they don't like it, they will make your life hell. Just chillin' said hello, Smokey. It just needs to learn respect for each other and value worth of life. There are so many. I'm seeing so many videos of Western people, especially in America. They're like, "Oh, it doesn't really matter anymore to me if I die. I mean, life is shitty anyway." I'm like, "What the hell? Look what happened to them. Why did they? How did they get to that point? To the point they think that the life is no value. Their life doesn't have value. Must something must have happened really bad to them." Nobody likes it when a foreigner criticizes your country wherever you're from. But for example, if I go to America and I saw the honest things that are really making America bad, and then I criticize it, and then I just, for example, I am streaming and then I just say what I noticed and what I observed, but it's like a criticism. Will you hate me for saying that? Because it's different when you are rude and you are mean, I think. And these foreigners who come to the Philippines, they are being mean, and I think that is what's not nice. That is being hateful, and it's not being honest or free speech, I think. But like I said, in Western countries, sometimes you don't know the boundaries of free speech. It's like, it's true that there's free speech, but there's freedom of speech, but no freedom of consequences. You need to use your free speech carefully. You know what I mean? You need to use your free speech, not carefully. Like, it's just common sense that you should be nice to everyone, right? Something like that. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to explain. I don't. My brain is hurting. There's earthquake. How big? How strong? The last earthquake in the Philippines is in Mindanao, and it's magnitude 7 point, almost 8, I think, and it shook the world. Joke, it shook Jollibee. Jollibee went down. The absolute bullcrap going on in my country. Or like, for example, like that, if I go to Germany and I notice the things I'm observing, and then I give criticisms. But as long as I'm not rude, I think, as long as I'm not, oh, it's fucking people. As long as you don't speak like that and still criticize very in a respectful way, I think it's okay. But you're like, Filipinos look like monkeys. They act like monkeys. I think that is very rude and very mean. It's like any country shouldn't tolerate that kind of attitude from foreigners, I think. Right? But like I said, if it's in America, for example, if you call someone out, if you call someone names, insulted them, you were not gonna go to jail. You were not gonna get deported. But yeah, here in the Philippines, you criticize the people, you say something bad or mean to the people, you can get deported, and you can go to jail if you disrespect. If there's consequences, then it's not free speech. No, I mean natural consequences. There's consequences in everything. It's not just you set a law. It's not just, okay, if you steal, then you go to jail. No, that's not what I mean. Like the natural consequences. Like, for example, if I cook, the consequences, I can eat, I have food. Natural consequences. If you insult someone, if you disrespect someone, there's consequences to that. Even if there is no legal rule or legal law to put you in jail for disrespecting someone, you shouldn't disrespect someone. You disrespect someone because you're practicing your free speech. I think that is where you draw the line. I think that is, a lot of people in Western countries are, they don't know where to draw the line. They call everything free speech. But like I said, there's no freedom of consequences, right? course, you need to be, careful, and you need to not hurt people. You need to be not mean and rude, is what I'm saying. Depends on what you say, you're not gonna get deported over harsh words. Right, right. In Western countries, it's like that, right? But in the Philippines, yeah, you will. Like I said, if you just say, "Oh, the Filipinos look like monkey," if you said that to someone, if you said that to me, for example, of course you will. If, for example, you're in the Philippines and then you told me I look like monkey, or like I act like monkey, I sound like monkey. Of course, I will not report you. I mean, it's just me. I heard that. It's just me. But if you're like, if you said it in camera and a lot of Filipinos are listening to it, or a lot of Filipinos are watching, and that's gonna be bad for you. Not good. But if you're like, you're telling a friend, you're just joking, you're just kidding, they can take it personally, but nothing's gonna happen to you because they're not gonna report you to the immigration for sure. They will not go that. They will not. They will not go that far, to just to make trouble for you. But if the easiest way to get kicked out of the country here in the Philippines is if you're a vlogger. if you speak about, Since you speak about Philippines, yeah. What mean things about Filipinos? People must kill a politician to get deported from Germany. You can be rude as much as you want. That's exactly what I'm saying. In Western countries, it's really different. The real free speech, like you guys say, there's no free speech if this and that. In parts of Europe, gotta watch. You say over there, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. In UK, I heard in UK it's like that. I don't know though if it's true. Is it true though? In the UK, and I heard that in Spain they're gonna do that soon. Like if you post something on social media, or if you said something and then someone reported you to the police, they will just take you to the jail, to the prison. Or it's just isolated cases and it's not really like the normal thing that's happening. It's just sometimes, or some people, or isolated cases. Because it's wow. That it is so wow though. I mean, I know in Western countries you can just say anything you want. Even if you're mean, no one will care. But it seems like that's not the case anymore. That's even worse than in Philippines. At least in Philippines it's just okay, it's normal. It's normal if you're mean to the locals, then I mean that's reasonable. But something like what's happening in the UK, if that's really happening, then wow, I don't know. Over social media, posts in UK and Canada, you can be locked up. Even in Canada. What time is it? My nephew is coming home soon. But yeah, in the Philippines, guys, it's like that. It's like communism here. If you speak bad about the government, and then you're speaking in public, because in the Philippines we have a law that prohibits you as a foreigner um, to like participate in anything, in any political thing in the Philippines. So like if there are protests, about the government. You can't join that. You're not allowed to join that. If they see you there, they will deport you immediately. We have a law for that in the Philippines. Yo. We'll give this to the cat. Because that nasty fly touched it. Where's the ice cream? It didn't come here. I hope the ice cream comes here. Oh, so nervous, this cat. Loading, but on Twitch it works fine. Keeps on loading? What do you mean keeps on loading? Oh yeah, I can see. What do you mean keeps on loading? I think many Filipinos watch Pro-Life Traveler. It was the few Western haters reported him for more than a year for everything. Well, I don't have any idea. But there's still some few Filipinos that are watching that because, you know, a lot of Filipinos love foreigners when they're vlogging in the Philippines. But maybe that kind of channel, because his channel is not for Filipinos, so there's not much. My channel is also not for Filipinos, so I don't have a lot of Filipino viewers. But I still have like maybe 10% still Filipinos. That's still a lot actually. But most of my Filipino viewers are bashers. Bashing because they don't like what I'm saying about Philippines. They don't like that I'm being honest in my videos. They think I'm just bad mouthing Philippines all the time. But no, I'm not bad mouthing. If my thinking is they're proving my point, because I'm not bad mouthing. I'm just saying the truth. It's honest. It's the real thing that's happening in the Philippines. It's realistic. It's real talk. So if you think that is bad mouthing, then you know it's negative. That these things are happening and it's negative. And then some Filipinos told me, why don't I speak good about the Philippines, good things about the Philippines? Everybody knows about the good things in the Philippines, like what, the nice beaches, the friendly people. Everyone knows about that already. But they don't know, a lot of people don't know the real things that are happening in the Philippines, and that is my content. Make your own content. Speak good about the Philippines. And I'm doing this so that I'm spreading awareness, so people are aware. And I want the Philippines to improve. We need to speak about these things. So sometimes the cat is so nervous when it's so hungry. You're giving the food, it will bite your hand, your fingers. So you need to drop the food very quick. I used Safari and it kept on reloading. Really? But if you use the one on Twitch, Shake, is it working? Maybe the link is broken. I have to fix that. Yeah, I have to fix it. But why? I already fixed that before. They're threatening me already. Oh yeah, I saw your live stream, Mr. AWolf. The woman at the beach was threatening you to kill you. Hello, Lanka Belberg Gressen. Hello. Good afternoon from the Philippines. So what happened? So you went to this beach. So there's Mr. AWolf. I saw his live stream. I don't know, it was yesterday or the other day. He went to the beach in Palawan, and you didn't pass by the entrance of the property. So what you did is you went on the side to enter that beach, and then the owner of that property, in that property fronting that beach where you went to, they came to you and charging you entrance fee, right? And then you told them that it's the beach is not a private property. The beach is not private property, and that the water is not private property, and the yeah, that's what you said. You told the owner, and then the owner said, no, it's our property. The water is ours. It's our property. And then you insisted that it's not their property. That is public domain. That is a public. It is a government property. And then they got nervous, I think, and I didn't hear what they said in the. I don't know, but you said that they were threatening you. They're threatening him to kill him if he doesn't pay the what the entrance fee, which is it's just 50 pesos. But I know it's like you don't want to trouble yourself, so you just give 50 pesos. But to be honest, me, I don't really like submitting to people like that. I'm a Filipino, and a lot of Filipinos are like that, and I don't like even if it's just 50 pesos. It's not about the 50 pesos. It's about the why are you charging everyone who just wants to chill on the beach. We are not using your property. Your property is there, and the law in the Philippines is 20 meters. That is an agricultural land, 100%. I'm sure it's 100%. To avoid getting also deported, they can deport me. Please deport me. So 20 meters from the highest tide. So you count from the highest tide of the beach, 20 meters away. So that is public. That is government property. You can't own that. Even if you have permit to operate in your resort, this is still a public property. So everyone can stay there. Everyone can go there. You can't charge them. You can't push them to pay entrance fee. And a lot of people are ignorant about the law. They just think that the beach is their property, that the water is their property, that you can fence, that you can barricade that the beach and the water. But no, it's not. It's not. And it's so annoying that they make you feel like you don't know anything, that you're dumb, that you're stupid. But actually they are stupid, they are dumb, because they don't know the law. And this is the law of the Philippines. The easement law in the Philippines, if it's in the city, 3 meters is the easement from the highest tide. Oh, for sure, it's not tide anymore. There will be a wall there for sure. But 3 meters. And then agricultural land, 20 meters from the highest tide. Jungle, forest, 40 meters from the highest tide. So that is the law. These property owners in the beach, they should learn the law also, so they're not ignorant about it. And then they push. No, it's our property. It's ours. It's not about paying the 50 pesos. No, it's not about that. You don't want to be in trouble. You don't want to make trouble. But it's also annoying. I feel like they need to be educated, and that is how you educate them. But still, they will not accept it. Yeah, so maybe it's better if you just pay the 50 pesos. Just pay the 50 pesos and stop arguing. But it's annoying. It's a very annoying feeling that they charge everyone when it's public property. This is very vague though. It's not really vague. If you read the law, it's very clear. Like, even if they have, it says in the law, even if they have a permit to operate, does not cancel the fact that this is a public property and the public is allowed to use it. Nobody owns anything in reality, because the government will come and take your property if you don't comply with this or that. Yeah, but if it's government who's charging, okay, you really need to pay for the fee because they are maintaining blah 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 environmental fee whatever. But if it's private property, you can't charge. You can't charge for the government property. Government property is public. Yeah, but if it's a government property, it's better because it's public. If it's private property, you can't do anything. You're not allowed to enter. Like here, sometime at lakes, if you're fishing on a boat by someone's land, oh, like trespassing, right? They're trespassing. The link is not working on YouTube. Yeah, I need to fix that, Shake. I'm only frugal for the war effort. Hope everything is going well there. Hello, Dexter. I'm frugal in everything. Oh my gosh, what is that? I didn't see that. Did someone? Oh my gosh, who's that? Can someone ban that person there on kick? I'm really not getting full. I don't know why. I don't feel full. But maybe if I eat fruits, then I'll be satisfied. But I ate a lot actually. I ate a lot. That's a lot. $3.20. My nephew is coming home soon. I want to buy ice cream. I'm waiting for the ice cream. You want some white wiener? What is white wiener? Is that a dog? Yeah, on Kick on the what's the name? The Kaplan Mehmed. Oh, I know why. Mehmed. No, not Sabana. I wait. Who's why? What does that mean? What did he say? What does that mean? You want some white wiener? What is white wiener? Have you drunk your water? Not yet, but I will drink after 30 minutes because I just ate. It's so fast. Wasn't your name something different? It's okay. Just ignore my name. At least the person is still not different. Still the same. White. Sexual organ? Okay. It's so annoying when someone puts comments like that because I'm like, I don't know things. And then you're introducing things to me. I don't like it. There were only 2 other chatters. So, well, the other one, maybe, I don't know. The Kaplan Mehmed. I don't know. Maybe someone blocked him. He's saying, lesbian kiss on the stream 2 minutes long, please. Lesbian kiss on the stream 2 minutes long, please. Lesbian. And he copy pasted many times. Stupid. Ice cream would be I know, I'm waiting for the ice cream. So there is a sorbetes. We call it sorbetes. So this is the people. This is vendors, ice cream vendors, who go around the town and the villages and all the barangays and all the neighborhoods, selling the ice cream in their motorbike, right? Um, and they have the bell. It's a bell, and I heard it, and it was here. Maybe it's not gonna come here anymore because maybe it's already sold out. Oh, the chicken that looks like a bald chicken just passed. Why is the chicken like that? It doesn't have. It's bald here, but it looks so cool though. It made it look so cool. It looks like a badass. There's a big chicken. It's a tall chicken. Yeah. We talk about CR habits. So it's good to see Ruby survive her birthday celebration. Oh, by the way, guys, I did my birthday right in the stream, and I went home. So I only felt the alcohol when I was in the bus. I started feeling it in the bus. Um, the I think because so there is like half of the cocktail that's left on the glass, right? And I was not going to drink it anymore. I would just leave it there. But I'm like, oh, I paid for it, so I'm gonna drink it. So there's still half. So what I did is I drank it bottoms up. I drank all of it at once, and then because I feel like, oh, maybe I'm improving with alcohol because I drank the half, like for how many hours? 2 3 hours that I was there in that club, or 2 hours maybe, or 3 hours. I think 3 hours. I was in that club, and I didn't feel drunk drinking it because maybe because I was moving a lot, and it's like exercise and moving a lot, and I am I don't know, using the energy, the alcohol as energy, so I didn't feel it. But then the half I drank all at once, and then when I left, okay, in the bus I started feeling it. I am like feeling really dizzy. I don't feel like I will throw up, but I feel really dizzy and I don't feel good. And I'm so red, really red, like dark red, like purple. And then I went when I arrived home. I brushed my teeth because I'm gonna sleep. I brushed my teeth. Oh my god, it's so hard, and it's so disgusting, and it's so painful on the throat because it's acid. But I really throw up. I think all the alcohol that's left in my stomach, and it's so acidic. Oh, it hurt my throat and my stomach so badly that time. It even went to my nose, I think, and it's like so acidic, and it smells so bad. Disgusting. You call me Ruby. That's my name. Rubeauty is not my name. It's a made-up name. It's just a pet name. Ruby is my name. Call me Ruby. I like Ruby. Oh yeah, that's tequila, right? No, it's a. Is it tequila? What they put in margarita? Is tequila margarita? Ay, but is margarita tequila? Oh, it's so disgusting. How can you like alcohols like that? It's so disgusting. And I see people, even women, I see them drink margarita like it's juice. Like they drink it and it's really good. They even smile. Like I can't smile when I drink I drink the margarita. It's like I really can't. I can't help put face because it's really disgusting. I remember your good jokes. It's still me. It's me. C'est moi. C'est moi, Ruby. C'est moi. Why do you like the alcohol? Why don't you make that same face that I do when you drink alcohol? It's really disgusting. The name Kangaroo would get you a lot of Australian. Why? So many kangaroos in Australia. Moving from province to Clark, do you recommend Clark? The thing is, Clark is not. I think it's nice to live in Clark right now because it's not yet fully developed, but there's not a lot of options for housing, apartments, condominiums. There are condominiums, but they're very expensive still, very expensive. So, um, I mean, if you have that budget, I think Clark is really, really nice. It's better than BGC because it's very, very big. And why the cat is doing that? It's very big. I'm scared to hold this cat because he bites. Don't bite me, I feed you. Don't bite me. He's purring, and then the tongue is like it. So cute. Are you really frugal with your? Oh, you don't have any idea. You're not me. If I'm not frugal, I won't look like this. Promise. If you, oh my goodness, guys, what the hell? So that blood of the chicken is on my shirt the whole time from the market. Ew. Now I need to change this shirt. I don't have a lot of shirt. I didn't bring a lot of shirt. Now I need to change it. And it still smells good. It still smells like, even after cooking, it still smells like fabric conditioner. And I've been wearing this since yesterday. I didn't take a bath yet. Well, I took a bath yesterday, and then I wear this, and then I went to sleep. And then right now, that's just Pinay wear that doesn't have money. That's the thing. Pinay wear that doesn't have money. Filipinos they like to dress nicely. Especially if they have a little bit of money. And me, it's not like I can't afford nice clothes. Of course I can afford nice clothes, but no, I don't make that effort. But Filipinos love to dress nicely. They love to put effort in dressing better. Not like someone who has, I look like I have 10 kids. My mom always tell me that. Why you look like that? You look like you have 10 kids. You have to take shower almost every day. You have to take a shower every day. Not almost every day. You really need to take a shower every day, twice a day. But I still take a shower every day here. It's just because it's fresh and it's not very hot because it's raining a lot. So once a day only. But if it's not raining every day, I would take a bath 2 times a day. But also because I don't go anywhere, it's raining, so I just stay inside. So even if I take a bath now, for example, I will not take a bath anymore at night before bed because I didn't do anything. I didn't go out. It's not dusty. It's not smelly. I don't sweat because it's cool. Temperature is good. Hey, Chris. I dress like that at home, just comfy clothes. I dress like this everywhere I go though. That's why my mom is like, you will go out like that? No, get changed. So annoying. Sometimes it's becoming annoying now how my mom reacts when I the way I dress. Like this, I just go like this as well when I go outside, and my mom's like, no, we're not gonna go if you don't get changed. So what am I gonna do? But of course, if I'm alone, but my father doesn't do that to me, so I can just go like this anywhere, everywhere. Even here, I go outside, I just wear like this. I think when I'm just home, I dress worse than this. I'm like, I'm gonna stream, so I'm gonna dress better. This is dressing better. When did you get back from California? Just this morning. I'm still wearing it. I'm still wearing it. Do you like seafood? I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood po. It's good though that I have options to go to people's houses without paying as well. Like here, of course, I don't need to pay rent here. If I go to my mom, I don't need to pay rent as well. To my sister, but I will not go to my sister because it's just a room. But if someone offers, like in the Philippines, a friend who will offer free housing, I will go there. That is how frugal I am, okay? I don't want to pay. You were there, right? No, I haven't been to the US. Never been. I have never been. Clothing optional. I'm surprised the internet is good here. That's why I'm not moving, Smokey. I'm just here. If I move, I'm gonna lose the signal. But when I went to the town this morning, it was also good. But now, here, it's good only here in this area. If I go inside or just a little bit further here, dead. So that's why I'm telling you I couldn't stream these past days because it's been raining. And when it's raining, I can't stream inside because the internet is bad inside. Here's the only spot where I can do this, unfortunately. And the other days that has good weather, a little bit better weather, the server is the problem. No, also that's also not true because so now it's what time is it? It's almost 4 or 30 minutes before 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is still okay, but like 5 in the evening, oh my goodness, I literally can't use. I can't even scroll on Facebook or on Instagram. I can't do anything. I give up. I just charge my phone and I just go to bed and just lay down like that. That is why I can't post my video. I have a video on my main channel and I've been planning to post that. Hi! Oh, naglingot na. You have to take a bath. You have to take a bath later. You go play and then you come home, you take a bath. I'm streaming. I cook adobo. Huh? Yeah. My nephew is here. I don't know. You clean yourself and your clothes all the same time. No, I don't. I don't do that. I can't do that. But I was doing that before. But I take it off. I don't take a bath with the clothes. I still take it off. But while taking a bath, I wash my clothes. Yeah. But here no, I'm not doing because I'm so lazy and it's so hard to dry the clothes now because it's raining every day, and I don't have a place to hang the wet clothes here outside, and I'm just repeating my clothes all the time. Like when I arrive, the shirt that I was wearing, it's the first time I did that. I went to bed, I went to sleep with pants. I didn't change when I arrived. So my gray t-shirt, and then my pants, jeans, and then I went to bed like that. I slept with my pants and my and it's the first time I did that. First time ever. I never do that. I always make sure that I change my clothes, I take a bath and everything before I go to bed. But no, it's the first time I did that. And then the next day, of course, I need to take off my pants when I took a bath. I took off my pants and I changed, but my shirt is still the same. And then the next day, I think in the evening when I took a bath, or the next day when I took a bath, is when I changed it. I don't know why. It's the first time I did this also. First time here. First time in my whole life that I did that. Hello humans, this is my nephew. He went inside. People get off work onto the internet. Exactly. So all the students, they come home, all the workers, they come home, and then they immediately on the phone, on the internet. So that's why my internet will be choppy in the evening for sure. So I'm gonna stop the stream before evening because the internet is just really bad after. But right now it's a little bit better because I'm bundling my connection. I'm using two networks, so that's helping a lot, I think. But if I'm only using one, for example, it cannot support it. 100 godchildren. I know. Me, I don't because I refuse it. Because they said in the Philippines there's a superstitious belief. You're not allowed to refuse if someone get you as their godparent. You're not allowed to refuse because it's bad luck for you. But I'm not a superstitious person. I don't believe in superstition. So everyone knows that I can't do that because of my religion. I don't participate in those things. So they don't get me. Of course, only my friends will try to take me as the godparents of their kids. But they know that I can't. So they don't. There are many brownouts there. There were many brownouts when I was in Manila. When were you in Manila, Natomy? There are only a lot of brownouts here in my province when it's rainy season, especially when there's typhoon. Yes, but normal days not really. But now I think because the summer was prolonged, it was a prolonged summer, and I think the demand was greater than the supply, so there were rotations. But not very common. It's not very common. Also in small islands, yeah, brownouts are common and very frequent, and that's just how the life is there. Especially if the summer is very hot and it's a very long summer. Yeah, it's worse even in those islands. Have you thought any more about your future living and traveling plans? Yes, I'm planning. I'm planning for them. I have my plans already. I have solid plans now, and I will surprise you. Surprise! What? 2014 was there. I was there last. Oh, really? In Manila? Oh, that's a long time ago. Maybe it's not the same anymore. If you come back to Manila, maybe it's not gonna be like that anymore. I'm a godfather to my niece, sister, child. Oh, me, only my nephew as well. Same, just my nephew. I mean, I'm his aunt. I'm the only aunt. So, I mean, I don't have any excuse. It's like my kid also, you know. It's like my kid. They all turn up on Christmas Day waiting their presents. They all turn up on Christmas Day waiting for the money. Actually, they like money more than presents. So what the people are doing, they don't give presents anymore, they just give money. 100 pesos is enough. But to be honest, that's a lot, 100 pesos. Give 50 pesos if they're like small kids. But maybe 13-year-old kids, 100 pesos is okay. But like really small kids, 50 pesos is okay. Because they go from house to they go house to house. They go in every house to collect those money. Like you owe them. They go to your house and collect the money like you owe them something. That is the Christmas culture of kids in the Philippines. I mean in provinces, yeah. I don't know if they still do that in the cities, but in the provinces it's still they still practice that. And sometimes it's becoming very problematic because they become rude to you if you don't give them money. And sometimes even the parents accompany them to go to your house. And sometimes they will even expect money from you as well, especially if you're a foreigner. So funny. Yeah, they all turn up wanting cash. That's what I'm telling you guys. Christmas is like a business in the it's like a business in the provinces. Everyone is just waiting for Christmas so that they can collect the money. They go to your house like they are debt collectors. Good thing I am safe. Good thing I don't have that, because they know that I don't know. Our family is very different as well. I feel like we don't have that culture. I don't do that also. When we were kids, me and my sister, we hate. But my mom drag us with her to go to our aunts, our uncles, to see them, and our cousins. And we're not close to them. When we hate, when me and my sister, we hate when my mom is doing that. Like drag us to our relatives and get the presents. We don't like the presents. I don't know. We are so different, to be honest. We don't like it. We were not expecting for presents. We were not expecting for money. So we hate it when my mom tell us to go there. It's so annoying. So I think that's the reason why when we grow older, me and my sister, we stop doing that, and that's like, oh, it's so good. We don't need to do that anymore. It's such a relief because we're not close to those relatives anyway. And at least we can stop, because it's kind of like very cheap behavior or mindset to want or wait for Christmas and get the presents like you owe us something. I know it's just a culture and it's the norm, but nowadays it seems like that a lot of people are struggling to make money and save for their family, and then a lot of people are still expecting you to give them money. Oh my god. It's a bakery. It's a rolling bakery. They're selling bread. Pandesal. Nandito na ang malunggay pandesal. Taxes. They're collecting taxes. Masawas had to hide in fields on Christmas. Exactly. A lot of people are doing that. They hide. Because a lot of people are complaining about, yeah, it's so hard now to just feed your family, and a lot of these people, these parents, dragging their kids, pushing their kids to your house to collect the money, you know. Here in Mindoro, we have heavy rain. By the way, I see you eating baguette. I'm missing that so much. Yeah, it's been raining here as well. It's just today that is nice weather, but it seems like it's gonna rain soon as well. Every night it's raining, but yesterday it was raining, pouring the whole day. It was so bad. Pandesal, yeah, pandesal. Are your family same region? Yeah, yeah. My father. My father. But my mom's not following. Do they go to all rich neighborhoods? There's really no rich neighborhood here, so there's no, they don't do that because there's no rich neighborhood here. But if there is a foreigner, if they know that there's foreigner somewhere, they will go there. They will collect money from foreigners. Like you owe them something. Like you have like they are your debtors. Yell out, I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Where's ice cream? I think the ice cream is not gonna go here. It went there in front though, but I think maybe it's already sold out. Because it's not raining today. Oh, I want ice cream. I like baking. I like cooking. I like experimenting on food. I like being creative. I like discovering. I like to learn how to do things. But to do that, you need a proper place with nice equipment so you can do that. That's why I really want to have a house, my own house. But I have my own house and my own stove, my own oven, my own this and that, everything. So nice. I can make all those contents. We can cook together. We can do a lot of things together. Hey, pandesal are so big. I don't eat pandesal because it's a trashy food. This is the bread in the Philippines are full of sugar. They put sugar. They like to put sugar in everything, and a lot of sugar. They put a lot of sugar. So they will put milk. That milk is a powdered milk. It's a processed milk. It's a artificial milk, which has sugar. They put white refined sugar, and then they will even put, I think, margarine. Margarine is not healthy. It's so bad, margarine. So all the ingredients are so bad. And then flour. Yeah, that is not about giving, that is about taking. Exactly, it's about taking because they really. But that is how it is. Maybe I can show you that. Maybe I can show you how they do it. But I don't know. Maybe it's not good because it's like embarrassing the people. But yeah, it's this exactly how they do it here in Christmas. In the provinces, the parents, they push their kids. They will go to the houses from one house to another, and then they will ask money. And then if you give them 20 pesos, they will even complain. Like, so stingy, they only give 20 pesos. But it is true, it is true, that is how it is. If you give them small, they will complain. They will not tell you, of course, they will say thank you, but when you're not looking anymore, they will call you stingy. Kuripot. Kuripot yan. 20 lang yung binigay nung ano. Oh, so stingy. He only gave 20 pesos. Can we get a fit check? What do you mean? This is the fit. T-shirt. California. Sounds like a scam. You think I'm just kidding? No, it's really literally like that. It's literally like that. Honestly, when I was a kid, and every kid is doing that here in the province. Honestly, when I was a kid, I feel ashamed doing that. I feel like it's so cheap. I was just a kid, and I already know that deep inside me. I'm so embarrassed doing that. I felt so, and that is just normal. When we were kids, it's normal. It doesn't feel like a burden. But now it feels more like a burden. Hey, darling. Oh yes, I'm alive. chicken is so noisy. Shh! Kapag-kagari. Why is the chicken making that noise? We're worried about you. Yeah, well, don't worry. It's just because there's no internet. Didn't see you since birthday stream. Yeah, I know. Well, I said I'm gonna rest, but not that long. But yeah, I was not able to stream this week because the internet. It's either the internet or the server or it's raining. The rooster wants to be slaughtered. We did that on Halloween for the candy. For the candy. Like you get all the candies in front of the house. You don't put anything. Hey John! I watch your stream with window open. I hope nobody reports me for illegally having chickens in a loud rooster in my but they can report. If they hear that there are roosters crowing, they will report you. Oh my gosh, really? That is so bad. You should be able to have roosters in every one, I mean chickens in every house. That shouldn't be illegal. Because of noise and chickens in a home, probably because of not having them appropriately. You can't have roosters there. Imagine if you come here, you will be shocked. You will be shocked of the noise. The karaoke's at night. Oh my, and the chickens the whole day. There is really no time. Roosters are only not in the morning, guys. By the way, it's the whole day. It's non-stop. they will be silent for a few hours in the night, but then they go as early as 2 a.m. I miss the stream when you did a collab with chairs. Yeah, I did when I was in Thailand. One of my aunts used to go around on Christmas Day giving all her brothers and sisters kids small gifts. If it's usually before when I was a kid, I think mostly your relatives only. Well, that is in my experience. Only my aunts and my uncles give us money. But even with that, it feels so, like, to me it feels like very, I'm shy, I'm embarrassed to like ask the money, you know. Yeah, I don't feel good about it. But now, even if it's not your relative, they will still go to your house and ask you money. Chicken alarm clock, yeah. Even living beachfront, there is so many roosters. Yeah, true. So many roosters in the province. Sometimes I think in BGC, I also heard roosters in BGC before, because there's this slum area, like a squatters area, where they keep chickens there. They raise chickens there, and there are roosters in that area. So you can hear them if you are on that side of BGC. You can hear rooster. At what times and on what days you're allowed to mow your grass? Oh my god, it's so controlled. Yeah, the roosters here are 24/7. Just imagine that. You will have a culture shock if you come to the Philippines or in Southeast Asia. But if you get used to it, it's not so bad. As long as it's not a noise pollution like the you know the motorbikes, construction noises. Hello Costi, hello, welcome. 24/7. Or wash your car because you might wash off oil which goes into the groundwater. Not allowed. Not allowed on your property. Oh my goodness, it's everything is controlled. Wow. Wow, everything, they control everything. You literally don't have freedom. That's why you feel so free when you go to Southeast Asia, guys, because I mean we don't have those kinds of regulations. You will really feel free. But that's that's the cost of they make your community very organized for you, and there's a cost for it. That's why it's expensive to live in your country. But in the Philippines, we don't have those things. They don't regulate anything. There's trash everywhere. So and you need to accept that dirty environment. But at least if you have a property, you just keep your property clean and you'll be okay. You don't need to think about the trash in the neighbor or the trash in the town. Is that a rented house, not yours? It's my family's house. It's my parents. Shh. Stop chicken. Looking at me. Shh. Shh. Oh my gosh, it really doesn't want to stop doing that. Why is making it? It's so funny. Are you broken? This chicken is broken. I can see chicken roosters in condos. He really doesn't want to stop this chicken. Why is doing that? So annoying. The mouth is doing that, look. The beak. This is kru kru. Kru kru. See, this is kru kru. I will KFC you. I will fry you. Stop making noise. Shh. Looking at me. Shh. Shh. Oi. This chicken is broken, really. Can you go away already? Okay, now it's making a different sound now. And it's inviting the other chicken to make that sound also. Why is the chicken doing that? Even this one. Look at this one, guys. It's bald. It looks so cool though. Looks like badass. Ano ba, kutakata ako, kawitan. Maybe it's inviting the male to mate. The whole neck is really bald. It doesn't have feather. Here are the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes will come now because it's a mosquito time now. The mosquitoes, the big mosquitoes, they're so hungry. Shh! Kasi kayo, nakatagtagari kayo. Good. Now, it's the mosquito time now. There's a lot of mosquito now. I guess at this point, German trains being late internationally known. It is it? When I did the flick train, is that the green one, and the other train there, it's on time. It's very on time. That they didn't want to let me in to get my selfie stick that I left on the seat. Because it went on time, really on time. They're perfect for your country, yeah. Oh, it's so good that you don't hear any noise from them. We are making normal size. Really? Dwarf chicken that makes normal size egg. I want that. Can you bring an egg? Can you bring a fertilized egg here? Can you bring a balot here? Do you have these villages so wild at a greater distance from your neighbors? All the neighborhoods here are like this. Yeah. There are just some places, some neighborhoods that have more rice fields. But mostly it's like this. Roosters, dogs, noisy motorbikes. That is the normal, the most basic, the most normal setup of a community in the Philippines. That is how it is. This is the Philippines, the real Philippines. Manila is not the real Philippines. This is real Philippines. It's what? Hello, Martus! I caught the only on-time train. I only experienced a late train in Slovenia. Slovenia going to Austria. And you can use them also for... Oh, really? That is so cute! How small are they? How dwarf are they? So cute! I like to have small, cute chicken, dwarf chicken. But can I do that? If I come to Germany, can I take some German dwarf chicken? Is that allowed? Maybe I need to spend $1,000 to bring that chicken home. Hello, briefcase. That chicken is going to steal your stream. It already did. It did. And this one, the one without the tail, is so cute also. This. It doesn't have tail. Why it's like that? It's not normal. Maybe it's underdeveloped. It doesn't have tail. It's less, sounds like less meat. But the egg is normal size, so it's okay. It's more like a display, not for eating. But oh no, if you want a chicken like that, you really need to put it in a cage. If not, the neighbors are gonna steal it and they will eat it. This is too rural for me to survive in. See, that is what I'm telling you guys. I was asking this morning if you think this is a rural place, because there is a place that can be a lot more rural than this, and this is a suburb. This is like suburb in the Philippines. It's not even rural. But when it's raining and you don't have a fridge, that's my problem these past days. I couldn't eat properly and I was starving these past days because I I couldn't buy food, and there's no delivery here. There's no Grab food here. So you really don't have a choice when it's raining and you didn't store food. You will die. And that's the case for me. That is what happened to me these past days. And I'm like so complaining. I could go to the stores, but what am I gonna buy in the store? Snack, instant noodles. I don't want to eat those shits. So I was always boiling eggs every day. Because you can't buy food. Just steal the neighbors. When it's raining, you can't steal. You don't want to go out. And the chickens hide when it's raining. They don't really roam around. Like right now, when it's not raining, they go around and then they scratch. And they eat things, they eat bugs. But when it's raining, you don't see any chicken around. This is not easy. Suburbia too, but I have grocery store 4 minutes away. No, well here, there are grocery stores in the town, and that's 3 kilometers away. If you don't have a vehicle, at least a tricycle, something that has a roof, then you can't go also to buy your grocery. That is why for me it's so hard when it's raining. Hello, Des Pez. Are there a lot of snakes? Oh, you're really guys concerned about the snakes? No, there's no snake here. I've never seen snake here in this neighborhood. There, it's very random. If there is, then it's very random. It's not. It's very rare to see it though. Yeah, even if it looks like jungle, it's not really jungle here. It just looks like jungle in my place, but it's just in my place. If you go outside, like this is how it looks like here. It's not really. It looks like I don't know. But if I go there, in the neighbor there, just here, behind that bamboo tree, if I go there, it doesn't look like this at all. It's just like a squatter's area. The same here. It's the same there. It's just like normal residential area. Same there. You see there in those houses, you don't see any trees there. All these trees and bushes that you see is just here. But when you go out, then you just see houses, just houses. It's just few trees, but it looks like there's a lot. Well, actually, there is so much trees there, very thick there, because there are many bushes and trees in that area, and then also here. Like I said, there's not much trees here. It's just my place that looks like this. But even in my place, there's not much trees. But because if you compare, if I go to those to here in my neighbors, they don't have any tree in their properties. Nothing. Can I see the chickens? Where did the chicken go? They're scattered. The others are already in their bed. Like this one. This is Kru. That is the only chicken we named it today, Kru. And then that one, the aggressive chicken. They're preparing to go to bed, these chickens, and there are 2 chickens over there. And just a little bit, just maybe 30 minutes more, and they will start climbing the trees here. They will go there in the mango. A lot of chicken go there as well, or sometimes they just stay here in the fence. The dirt's here. That is the one doesn't have a tail. It's so cute. It's still young, I think. I think it's not, doesn't, or it's laying eggs already. Maybe it is. Hello, Steel Matthews. Oh. My father didn't know that my nephew's already home. Every house next to them is immediate family. Yeah, it's like that. That is very normal setup in a neighborhood. Usually your neighbors, like immediately like after your house, is all your relatives. Zigzag. What trains? What trains are those? You need drone for drone. Oh yeah. I can fly the drone. Oh no, I don't have the drone. I said I'm going to bring the drone and I forgot to bring it. Because I can actually fly the drone here. And show you guys how the... Oh my gosh, yeah. Why did I forget it? I can show you how the neighborhood looks like. Why I forgot it. I always forget. I'm a forgetful person. I think I have early dementia. Arabic Vietnamese. Huh? Even Vietnamese? Arabic? Do you have fruit trees? We have avocado, but it's not bearing fruits. I don't know. Maybe the land is barren. I don't know. There's mango, but it already stopped fruiting. I mean, the season for the mango stopped, and it doesn't bear a lot of fruits. But this time, the last time I came home, it has some. It actually has a lot. We have chico tree, 2 chico trees, and it's not giving that much fruit anymore. I think it's very old already. But before, when I was young, it gives a lot of fruit, this one tree, and it's so good, it's so sweet. We have coconut trees, but they're still very young. There are banana trees, and we have 2 banana trees right now that have bananas, but they're still not ready. That's it. That's it. I hate 35 and more. What do you mean? You have 35 degrees? Really? That's very hot, right? Wait. When I was in Poland, I remember that was summer, but September, I think, or August. I think that's September. I know August maybe, like at the end of, it's either at the end of August or beginning of September. And it was so hot. So you have heat, you will have summer until, wait, it's August already. Yeah, it's August after 3 days, after 2 days, it's already August. Okay. There's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothes. Ah, you mean snake there in that hollow tree? No, no. Well, that's what that's what we think before. That's what we think before, that trees like that snakes breed in trees with holes, and it's hollow in the middle for sure. It could be also, yeah, that's possible. See, some of the chicken are there on the roof. Maybe they will sleep there. Yeah, my father has a lot of chicken. I asked him before how many chicken he has. He said he has like 30 chicken. So I think a lot of the neighbors are stealing a lot of these chickens because they're just around. They're just roaming around. My father can't really keep track. Yeah, it's Ming Ming. The name is Ming Ming. It responds when I say Ming Ming. Ming Ming. Ming. Diba? Oh, my father hates that when the cat, does that. What do you call when they do like that to you? When they do like that. Lots of pets. Lots of chicken. Hopefully no more 35 degrees days in this year. 35 degrees is not okay, but how about negative 35? Shh. No, that's not good. Have manners. How about negative 35? Do you get negative 35 degrees? Is that okay? Or that's normal to you? And 35 degrees is not normal. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. Oh shit, I didn't catch it. Could be 3 already. And they are the small mosquitoes with zebra color, and they said these are carriers. No. Okay. I think John, are you here, John? John, that paging. Dum, 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 dum. Paging, John Depp. Oh, I got you. You know what? When I catch a mosquito like this, and I didn't squish them, I will take them and remove all their legs, and I don't know if they're still alive, and I will let them free. Can we raid? John? Because I'm gonna end the stream here. I've walked outside in negative 30 many times. It's easier to dress up for cold weather than dressing down for hot weather. Just don't dress up for hot weather. Remove your shirt. That is easier and lighter. Right? Oh my goodness, I can't with that cold, the heavy and thick clothes. That would be Siberia. You get negative 35 in Central Europe. How about, I think in Norway you do, right? Negative 30. Oh no, Ari is rating us. What a timing, Ari. Hello, Ari. Wait, Ari, thank you so much. Hello, Ari. Anyways, my alert is late. You're late. Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Merci beaucoup, maraming salamat. Thank you. It was...
rated my stream with 12 views.
Thank you so much, Ari. How is your stream? Did you have fun today? Where did you go? Are you still in Thailand? It was 46 degrees for me yesterday. Where? Where is 46 degrees? You know what? I've never experienced 46 degrees temperature in the Philippines. I don't know in what region in the Philippines that reached 46 degrees, but I mean it's very hot in the Philippines, but 46 never. I have never experienced 46 degrees here. In Manila, never. Have you been in Norway? I've never been in Norway, but I've been in Arizona. 46 degrees? Is it humid? Is it also humid? Hello, bird. I've never been to Norway, but I've been to Finland, but it's in the north of Finland, in Lapland, but it was summer. But even summer is, it's not really cold, it's not really hot. Everyone is wearing long sleeves and the jackets still. It's still cold to me. Oh no, Ruby, don't go. There are so many mosquitoes now, and I can't stay here. It's gonna be so dark here, and when it's dark, there's more mosquitoes. I've been in greenhouse with 60 degrees. Ah, really? Wow. No way. Kuwait gets that hot. Ah, yeah. I heard in Kuwait, or maybe also in Dubai. I heard in Dubai can get really hot because it's a dry heat, not humid, right? So I think that's really still better than the weather, well, the humid weather. Hot and then humid. Negative 50 is the lowest temperature recorded in Norway. Wow. So by the way, where is Siberia located, guys? I've never seen Siberia in the map. Is it like the north or beside Russia? It's beside Russia, right? It's next to Russia. Anyway, thank you so much, Ari. I think Ari's not here anymore. So thank you so much everyone for the raid, and I am welcome to the Philippines. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm just here in my hometown, in the Philippines. It's like 3-4 hours away from Manila, and it's a very rural area. At least it looks like that. There are very heavy rainstorms now coming to Thailand at end of November. Really? So I think it's also rainy season in Thailand right now, but I don't think they are getting as much typhoon as Philippines does, and as strong as Philippines typhoons, right? Maybe heavy rains, but I think typhoons, like strong typhoons, is not very common. Thank you, just Jillian. Thank you, nature. And anyway, guys, our house is built to keep the heat inside, not to keep heat outside, so it gets hot. Heat here usually means high humidity. Really, high humidity? Oh my gosh, I don't believe the high humidity in Norway. I need to see that for myself. How come you didn't mention dengue? Yeah, dengue is very common in the Philippines, so you guys need to be careful if you come to the Philippines and there are mosquitoes. You know, if there are mosquitoes in the area. In the rural areas and provinces, there are many dengue cases, so need to be careful with that. But me, I just try to kill them and be cautious, because mosquitoes love my blood, I think. There are people, they ignore you, but there are some people they really love so much. And I think I'm one of that. Okay, everyone. Yep. 90% humidity when it's 30 plus degrees is common. And I want to see that. I'll go to Norway someday in summer. Is it better to go to Norway? Is it more beautiful to go to Norway in summer, or it's more beautiful and more activities in the winter? I don't know. What do you think? Because it's not like I can go every year to Europe. So if I go to Europe, it needs to be really planned. Like I really need to know what kind of things that I want to do, so I know what season I have to go to. I mean, there are so many places in Europe that winter is beautiful, but also summer is so beautiful. 3:30. Oh my gosh, just chill and go sleep already. Sleep. And tell me when you're ready. Yeah, I'm actually. Summer is better. Depends on you. I prefer being outside during summer. I'm not that much outside during winter, but a lot of beautiful places during winter, right? Because it's not like after summer, winter immediately. Of course, it needs to transition, so there should be autumn. But I can't stay in Europe that long, so what the hell? I want to experience winter and summer in those beautiful places. If I stay illegally in Spain and I get the citizenship, then I will not have problem anymore with visa. Okay, tulog na. Okay, anyway, guys, yes, John, I'm ready. Wait. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today on the stream. Oh my gosh, I still have blood on my palm from the mosquito. Thank you so much, everyone, for the love and support. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will stream again tomorrow if it doesn't rain. If I didn't stream tomorrow, it means it's raining, okay? But I really want, because it's Friday tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for today again. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good shift. Have a good evening. Wherever you go, wherever you are, be careful and take good care of yourself. Thank you so much. Guys, can we raid someone? Can we raid? Who are we going to raid? Okay, I will sing something for you, so you don't leave. What do you guys want me to sing? I will serenade you. Nana tayo. Okay, let's go. Nana. Oh. Oh. Let's go, Nana tayo. Do you guys miss part?